Yvonne! Although I have just learned something from Yvonne, haven't I?
Yeah, sad face. Yeah.
It's our last show together.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very, very sad.
It is sad.
Yeah.
Our last show together.
I suppose you'll start getting this now as the days go on.
And I'm not
won't
prepared.
you?
I'm not prepared for it at all.
No,
I'm not
no.
prepared. I just, I was saying that I think the last show is going to be really tough. I think the whole month is going to be tough.
You've got many last shows with people.
Yeah, I think the whole month is going to be a bit of a challenge.
It is, but we all wish you well in your new venture. So
bless you.
It's exciting on the other hand too.
And then adding to that, this morning I came into the studio, opened my bag, and I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. I didn't use those words. I actually used different words. Because in my bag was my husband's car keys. It's a good job I don't live far away from the studio. So I had to drive. So I was like, Becky, I'll be back. Back home. There's your car keys. Back I come. Then settle in for a nice show. So
you can chill now.
Decompress now.
Yeah.
Decompress.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you had a lovely weekend. Wasn't the sun
gorgeous?
Glorious?
Absolutely. We had a lovely journey up again yesterday in the sunshine. Yeah,
so beautiful. I just feel like everybody feels that bit happier, I think.
Everybody smiles when the sun comes out, don't they?
That's very, very true. Yeah, like, because obviously, as you can imagine, I'm in Stratford a lot at the moment, and it was absolutely packed.
Heaving. I bet it was, yeah.
We popped round to, because there's a Greek restaurant, which I highly recommend, by the way. Nothing to do with me. But there's a Greek restaurant, and the owner, who was very welcoming, and they've all been very nice, like, oh, welcome to the family, etc.
Nice.
Yeah, really, really nice. Anyway, so I was like, oh, I fancy a chicken gyros. So we went round there yesterday and walked in. The girls love chicken gyros too. So we're like, okay, we have 4 chicken gyros in your lovely sunshine garden. And he's like, it's on me. It's on me.
Oh, to welcome you in.
To welcome us in. And it was absolutely beautiful, like Greek feta salad.
Oh, now you see, you've got some good buys, but you've also got the welcomes like that as well.
That's true, Yvonne. Yeah. That is very true. Right then, what is coming up on your Monday show? Because it's a brand new week, and I think the sunshine is continuing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's happy about a new week, isn't he?
Do you remember Dusty Bin?
I do remember Dusty Bin. I talk about Dusty Bin.
Oh, do you? Sorry.
Yes. Hence why the guys made that noise. Don't get us started on Dusty Bin. I had a Dusty Bin.
Did you?
Yeah, that I put all my soft toys in.
Oh, no.
It was
quite a big one.
Yeah, it was. Well, he looked like that guy basically.
They were cute.
with a teddy lining.
That's right.
They used to wrap over. Yeah, I had one of those.
Lovely.
Anyway, so what's coming up on today's show, jewellery makers? You have, I think some necessities as your early bird. In the 8 o'clock hour, these are Professional Jewellery Scissors with Reinforced Rivets. So they'll be nice and secure and strong.
Very good.
You're not going to lose them in your bag, are you?
No, you're certainly not. But I bet they're really comfortable to hold.
Absolutely. I think if you've got maybe tender joints or anything like that, they'd be quite nice to get your hands in.
Or people with bigger hands, you can't always get your fingers into those smaller scissors.
That's true, because quite often they can be quite dainty,
can't
they?
Can.
So something, I think fantastic. I've never seen those
very
before.
Very useful.
So they're your early bird. Do shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. Go into an absolutely amazing jewellery maker price point. And then at 9 o'clock, I'm excited about this hour because, Yvonne, as always, your jewellery is simply breathtaking.
Oh, thank you.
So beautiful. We have a brand new selection of amazing chains, which we are desperate for, aren't we, jewellery makers?
Absolutely. And we always need chains.
We do. And it's nice to see them in the different colours as well.
Yep.
Sorry, Roscoe, what was that? Big quantities, he says. You're looking at the flat Rolo. We've also got diamond cut oval chain, which is absolutely beautiful. I'll be getting some of these because I missed out last time. And then we have the classic Rolo as well, which is just a little bit more curved. And then lastly, we have Ross's favourite, he says, the twisted Rolo, so very beautiful. Oh, lovely. These are stunning. So all brand new. We've got a lovely selection in your silver and also in your gold.
Absolutely, and they were lovely to work with.
I mean, look at that necklace, Yvonne, with the pearls. Classic Elsa Peretti.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful. So that's totally the kind of jewellery that I would gravitate towards.
Thank you.
I mean, look how amazing that necklace is. Well, all of them are. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you very much. That's kind of you. Yeah, I enjoyed making that. It's nice to have chain to play with, and it's sacrilege, I know, but I did cut the chains up.
I don't think if you're just cutting it to do nothing, then okay.
Yeah.
But if you're cutting it to make jewellery like that,
and then you've always got little tiny bits left over which you can make nice earrings with and things.
Matching earrings.
Yeah.
Also, in that our jewellery makers, maybe to go alongside your brand new chains, we have the very, very last, and I emphasise that, opportunities of your Akoya pearls, which are absolutely amazing. So it is the very, very, very last opportunity to get hold of our Akoya pearl strand. It's the longest Akoya pearl strand that we've ever commissioned. It includes some of the most beautiful blues, which we all know is the rarest colour of Akoya pearls. I totally agree. Ross has just said this is one of the most important pearl auctions of the year. So, yeah, we know Akoya straight away. You just think pound signs, don't you? Because they're not inexpensive.
Absolutely. I mean, we're a little distance away from them, but look at the lustre even from here.
You can really tell the difference.
Yeah,
can't
you certainly can. Yes.
But yeah, not with us today though, pound signs. You're going to be getting amazing price points on that. So, and then at 10 o'clock, your deal of the day, our jewellery makers. I'm absolutely obsessed with these. I think they're so beautiful. You get 3 strands, it's a bundle essentially, of brand new sterling silver diamond cut spacers. I mean, we've done spacers many a moons, haven't we? But never like this. Aren't they cool? Why are they reminding me of like a deck of cards? I think because you've got kind of quite, you know, like your diamonds and your clubs
and your hearts.
Yeah. Really contemporary. You get 49, Ross is saying, approximately on each strand. So how amazing is that? And obviously the ones at the bottom are that much bigger. So you get all 3 of them. You haven't got to choose. They come in one amazing bundle. And as you've noticed, we're bringing them to you in the gold and in the silver. So don't miss out on your deal of the day. Then at 11 o'clock, we've had last opportunity on your Akoya. And this is absolute last opportunity in your Khotan. So there is, I mean, if we just introduced today's show with, oh, we've got Akoya pearls and we've got Khotan, seriously, we are so almost, well, delusioned by the fact that we have these rare gemstones on our TV screens, which is auction house worthy.
Absolutely.
You know, Khotan you normally only ever see at auction houses. So what we have is what we have. We cannot replace it. We know the mine closed in 2020, and it is still considered to be one of the most valuable gemstones that exists. So last opportunities, we have been very clear. We cannot replace Khotan. It's just too expensive for us to buy, which means obviously it would be expensive for you to buy ordinarily if you weren't paying prices from, gosh, I'm going to say hundreds of years back, to be truthful, because I've never known Khotan at the prices that JewelleryMaker do it. So that's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got a tool, Yvonne. We're going to be creating perfect bezels.
Yes.
Talk to us about this tool.
It creates bezels for faceted stones.
Wow.
Normally we would do bezels for cabochons.
Yes.
But this one, it makes bezels for faceted stones.
What's the difference then? Does it have like a more pronounced girdle to sit the gemstones in?
Yeah, and it slopes inwards.
Right,
It's got an angle so that it slopes in, and then you put a little seat in for the stone to sit on, and then push your metal over as you would normally do.
So that's clever, because a cabochon would have flat sides, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? Whereas this one's more
yeah,
like
and
a
this
45
one,
degree.
Yeah, 17 degrees is to be, only because they come in specific sizes and you can get them in different degrees, which is different slopes on the side.
So amazing.
So that's new to JewelleryMaker, I
Brand
think.
new. It's going to be a super Monday. Can I just throw this one out there? I think JewelleryMaker Monday shows are as good as the weekends.
Yeah.
I think they,
we've spread they're long weekends, aren't
yeah,
they?
they really are.
Yeah.
So it's going to be absolutely super. Do get your messages in. Come and say hi, Jewellery Makers. Tell us what you're up to. Got any plans this week? Doing anything exciting? Is the sunshine set to continue this week? I hope so. Hope so,
yeah. And then it's not very long before we alter the clocks, and then it'll get lighter in the evenings, won't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I cut my grass yesterday.
Did you? First time?
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
And me.
And then by the time it comes to August, we're fed up of cutting grass.
Oh, yeah. When you've got to do it every single week. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just to get out in the garden and just have a good old tidy.
Bit of fresh air.
Yeah. You don't like gardening? Oh, you get hay fever.
Yeah.
Do you know my husband says that too?
What a great excuse.
He's like, oh God, terrible hay fever. I'm like,
I'm surprised you've got time for gardening at the moment with everything that's going on.
I don't, but it would drive me crazy.
Yeah, just to keep seeing
So I was like, right, girls, you play over there. I'm cutting the grass, and I haven't got a massive garden, so it doesn't take that long. Right then, shall we get cracking? It's going to be a super Monday. Don't forget your early birds. And I'm going to start with... It's not here. I say it like that because I usually get the mickey taken out of me because it's like, it's right there, Al, it's right there. It's not there, just so you know. Don't worry, but this gives you opportunities though to get yourself ready, because you know how Ross likes to start his show.
Yes.
Times, however many.
People can be on their starting
there
blocks,
you go.
Can't they?
You can be literally, on your marks, get set. Whilst we're killing time, says Roscoe, the 7 a.m. today, there was a big technical issue, so we apologise for that. Nothing actually appeared. What Ross is going to do is all the product that was from the 7 o'clock hour, he will load onto the web at 9 o'clock. At the 7 a.m. deal, so you'll be able to still get them. There we go. That was very good of you, Roscoe. So keep your eyes peeled for that. We had a technical glitch. Gremlins. But it's sorted. We'll load it up. We'll load it to the system in the 9 o'clock. Here it is. How about some beautiful sparkle there? Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, this is crying out to go in wedding jewellery, I think.
Yeah, reds and purples and golds.
Gorgeous, and you know it's going to an amazing price point, isn't it, Bex? How much is it going to? It's a pound. That was good. That was really good. Well done. £1 for beautiful faceted glass. I love that. And glass has been used in jewellery, Yvonne, for centuries, isn't it?
Yeah, I quite like glass, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get loads of sparkle.
Yeah, I know someone who used to make stained glass windows and uses
really?
a lot of glass in his jewellery, and it looks superb.
It does. It really well. Swarovski's onto something, aren't they? Because that's what theirs is effectively.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? A gold clasp. Excuse me, Adam. I've got no clasp. I beg your pardon. I have got clasp. Got a big clasp, actually.
Yeah, they'll be sorry when you're gone.
They will. They'll miss. They might not make it out, but they'll miss me really. How about some gold-plated sterling silver? Do you notice they didn't say anything to that?
No, they didn't, did they? They didn't agree with me, did they?
They're counting down the days, really.
I noticed they got a chart. They were crossing numbers off.
That's what it is. That's what it is. They're like. They've got a tally chart on the wall, counting down the days. Look at that. That's beautiful. Has it gone? I didn't even know.
Oh.
Just waving to our MD. There you go. Okay, it's gone. On and it's gone. Next up. Ooh, this. Is it? Do you know, I'd have never have guessed it's this gemstone. I would have gone with something like chrysoprase. Because normally you don't see green fluorite with this amount of colour.
I've never seen fluorite that looks like that.
No way.
Wow.
It's a bit creamy, isn't it?
I'd have been here from now till goodness knows when trying to guess that one.
I'd have probably gone maybe peacock angelite. That would have been another guess. Spoon, Yvonne. Spoons. It's sold out, that's what it has. It's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, ooh, don't forget your early birds. Should we do the absolute last chance on one of Yvonne's previous projects? I love this. Absolutely beautiful, Yvonne.
Yeah.
There's only 5 of these available, so you will need to be super speedy. It is half drilled, a natural. See if I can show this to you properly. So a natural gold. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's not just a peg, is it?
No.
You know, it's quite a decorative piece, isn't it?
Look how lovely that is. And obviously you've got the fluted bail there at the top. So all you need to do is pop a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
Yvonne.
2 seconds.
That's so gorgeous. Look at the lustre on that pearl.
I know, it's lovely.
And even I can make that. And that's
and we've got the chains on today. All you've got to do is pop it onto a chain and you're done, aren't you?
Jobs are good.
Yeah.
Keshi pearls, well, Keshis up until 20 odd years ago were thrown back into the sea. They were discarded, considered not to be ideal. However, obviously today we've come to our senses and we realise Keshi pearls are unique beauties. We're looking at a natural gold Keshi, solid nacre. You think how much this would be in a shop window. In fact, you know what, Ross? I saw a Keshi pearl necklace. I should have taken a photo, shouldn't I? I'll do it today. In a shop window. And of course it was 3 figures, high 3 figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross is saying I'm more than comfortable at $4.99 for the quality of that pearl. And also the size, it's not small. Plus, as Yvonne said, you don't just get just a standard peg. So if we did this, it's an absolutely amazing deal. How many have you got? 5 available. And at the end of this clock, we're going to go straight down to the price. One of the best deals we've ever done on a Keshi pearl, says Roscoe. I love that. You get these lovely folds of nacre.
I was just going to say that. I love the folds.
That's stunning. The colours, the full spectrum of colours. Because you've got to remember there's not a nucleus bead in the centre of this. It's solid nacre. They are like little lottery wins in the culturing process.
They're all going to be entirely different as well, aren't they?
Totally different. Your Keshi will be completely unique to you. It was unbelievable at 99. It's crazy at 29. I'd pay that for the bail. Don't you think? I think that's an amazing price point for the gold-plated sterling silver bail. Silly, Ross. In fact, one of our Christmas Day deals, which absolutely flew out the door, was a Keshi pearl, which was dyed, firstly. Still absolutely beautiful. And you didn't get the bail. And it was $29.99.
Yeah.
So you've got an absolutely obscene deal there. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, the natural one was a higher price point.
You could, with the circle, of the gold circle, you could add a little birthstone on
nice.
there.
Yeah, I like that idea.
To dangle against the pearl.
Oh, they've sold out of them. They've gone. Well done, everybody. Right, another last chance. And that's in a bundle of this was launched 2 weeks ago. There was 100. I want to say 2 weeks ago. Almost a month. Okay, there you go then. Don't know where I am at the moment, but we launched this. This is azurite malachite. It's a gemstone that, as crew, we've been asking for a long period of time. Azurite and malachite often are found and mined alongside one another. Now, if we were bringing you azurite, which we have done in the past, I'll be honest, it's incredibly soft, so it's not really ideal. And that's the blue, by the way. Not really ideal to be used in jewellery because it's so soft. However, when it combines with malachite, you get this wonderful, worldly, beautiful, vivid colour. Yes, Ross, we had, on the 19th of February, we had 101, right? How many do we have now? 11. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We totally sold out on the launch, and for whatever reason, maybe people multi-bought. A few have come back into stock, which is fantastic for you guys at home because you get a second chance. We sold out of that 101 quantity, and we sold out in 2 minutes, jewellery makers. So, yeah, this is probably, and listen, it's taken us 15 years, best part of, to actually bring you to launch Azurite Malachite. We had this, the cabochon. Cabochon's done and dusted. I was amazed that we actually had it in bundles, to be truthful. You know, because we could have done these as individual strand. Yeah, and we'd have obviously had like close to 400 quantities, wouldn't we? That is natural, which is absolutely amazing. The green is obviously the malachite. And then the blue is the actual azurite. Again, very copper-rich gemstones, very shallow forming gemstones. I've certainly in the past shown you like this vision of blue that often is found in amongst your malachite mines, but very rare to actually get it where they blend beautifully together. They tend to be quite separate, so to actually get that blend is absolutely stunning and doesn't come at an inexpensive price point, jewellery makers. I have to say this, £399 for the 4 19cm strands is absolutely amazing. That's £100 each. That's incredible. You got to remember, 15 years we've wanted to get this. 15 years. And it sold out pretty much in one show. There's 11 of them left. The next price that you see is not where we are closing, jewellery makers. I mean, look at those vivid blues. But with it, teamed with the malachite, it gives it much more durability. Not when we close. Did we not do that? Now, and before anyone says, come on, Elle, you know what it closes at. I don't. If I sleep, I can't remember.
Oh, no. There's too many prices and items to
We do hundreds and hundreds of auctions. I cannot remember every single price point. My brain is not big enough for that. That's a tenner each, Ross. No. Gosh, when you say it like that, that's £10 each for a rare natural gemstone.
And because they're so natural, nature puts the two colours together that match perfectly.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Just before we crash, we showed this necklace that I found on eBay, I think it was. Beautiful Art Deco, rare quality, real malachite and azurite beads. Would we all agree? I mean, it could be the photography, but it's not great, is it? Can you recreate that necklace? I feel like you could knot that. You could take these and knot it and create something equally as beautiful.
Definitely.
And by the way, that's not a bad price on their part. It's not a bad price at all. We're at 10% of that. And we're not stopping. Out of the 101, we have 7 left. That's ridiculous. Amazing. You've got to be quick. First time in 15 years we launched Azurite Malachite. It absolutely flew. It was, I think it was with Debs. Yeah. It was her project, her 9 o'clock project. It's going to sell out today, jewellery makers. Lincolnshire, you got 2. Justine, you've got yours. Warwickshire, you got yours. I've got Birmingham, Janice, Helen, Ayrshire, Elizabeth, Cornwall, Sammy B, Maker and Kathy and Linda in Cornwall. Yeah, you need to be checking out your baskets. Please do bear with our call centre team. 15 years in the waiting, it was worth it though, wasn't it?
Oh, you're not kidding. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the way they go together.
They're lovely, aren't they? Like little planet Earths.
Yeah, I love them. I mean, there's no way it's going to be very difficult to replicate those if
absolutely.
They seem being natural, don't they?
And you'd assume they're reconstituted, wouldn't you? You would actually make that assumption.
I think when you mentioned that they were coming on, I actually said on air, "Is it reconstituted?" Yeah. And they're just not. No. They're just as they come out the ground.
As Mother Nature intended.
Beautiful.
But it's rare you get that fusion naturally.
Yeah.
You know, it's very easy to recreate something like this if you kind of like almost file it down to a dust and then reconstitute. Yeah. But that's not what's happened here, jewellery makers. This is Mother Nature's creation. They're on the verge of selling out. I've got 2 left. So when these two go, we have not got a single other azurite malachite in our entire business. And I think that goes across the whole partnership as well, jewellery makers. So, yeah, I've got 2 left.
It's like ametrine,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They go together so beautifully.
Yeah.
Because in nature they evolve naturally
Well, they
together.
form next to one another, but it's rare that they actually blend together.
Yeah.
So,
true.
I'm going to leave that last one with you because there is tons of you there. So absolutely amazing. Well done, lovely jewellery makers. It's going to be a super show today. Don't forget your snips. Oh, they are nice to use, you know.
Are they?
Yeah.
Nice to hold.
Yeah, nice and comfy. What would go beautifully? That would go beautifully, Roscoe. Yeah, and also, can I just say, teaming this with your Akoyas that are coming up and Yvonne's amazing projects. You've worked with this, Yvonne,
yeah,
haven't you?
and I put it with pearls as well. Yeah.
Ah, Yvonne, I remember your gorgeous piece of jewellery. These are faceted 4mm natural ruby. Look at those. The glow. Quality, totally and utterly natural. Now remember, these are African rubies, and we shared that article, didn't we, talking about the fact that African rubies are filling the void that will be left by Burmese ruby, because Burmese ruby are on the verge of depletion. It was the jewellery editor that wrote about this. African rubies fill the void left by Burmese ruby with their flashes of rich reds. With prized Burmese rubies virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gemstone. It makes sense to go to this location. But also remember, when you're looking at rubies, you want to know the treatment. And I'm not just talking about synthetics, of which there is masses out there, jewellery makers. Please be careful where you source your gemstones from. I'm not saying don't buy elsewhere, of course. But one thing you do know with Jewellery Maker is that they are GemLab certified, so there's a lot of synthetic ruby out there, but even more so, that 95% of the world's ruby that you might find in a jeweller's, the ruby ring that I wear is treated, is either diffused or filled in some way, shape or form. This is part of the 5% rarity, so totally natural, so it has that wonderful glow of its own accord. The quality is absolutely insane.
So deep and saturated in colour, isn't it? I love it.
Now, we had 11 of the azurite malachite. And guess what? I've got 11 of the ruby as well. The graphics are live. Look at the quality of those. You could just strand it like so, couldn't you? Look at that glow. We said this on launch, they're the best rubies we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Easily. I've got 10 of them left. You might take inspiration from the Cartier necklace that was seen on the red carpet worn by the dazzling Jane Fonda. You might take inspiration from this heavy diamond ruby necklace, which by the way is detachable. Yeah, I think you can separate the pendant part or the diamond part. So this piece, there you go. See that glow? See that beautiful glow? It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
And she looked incredible on the red carpet.
Yes, she did actually. Yeah,
absolutely amazing. So you might take inspiration from a piece of jewelry like this, jewelry makers. You need the quality ruby, don't you? But what I really find excited about that is because is that they're beads. They're not all calibrated stones. They are actually beads. And here she is. Here's Jane Fonda wearing it on the red carpet. Do you know, absolutely amazing. African ruby, it's not Burmese ruby, that's African ruby, the same as what I have draped over the back of my hand right now. 45 carats. John, you've got yours. I've got Deborah there, Warwickshire there, Jane in Nottinghamshire. We are not stopping at this price point. Again, look at Yvonne's lovely jewellery with this too. She made some dazzling pieces. Hello, Christine in Rutland. I've got these in all sizes, just stunning. Aren't they, Christine? They're absolutely amazing. They glow, don't they? Not stopping at $99.99. today, the final 11, the best quality ruby parcel we've ever had, we all said. We all said it when we launched this. That's the best ruby I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. And today you get hold of it. Gosh, goodness me, for what's that? About a pound a carat, pound something a carat. That for ruby. Ruby is often one of the most expensive gemstones. You know, I've said this many a times before. I don't know if he's going to thank me for repeating it, but I'll say it again. I'm committed now. I asked Steve what's the most expensive piece of jewellery he's ever bought, and it was ruby.
Was it really?
It was a ruby. Not any of the pieces that you see in our museum. It's ruby.
Yeah.
Are we not? So Ross is just saying, you might not remember this, but that's not where we closed. In fact, it's nowhere near. I agree, the best ruby strand we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. You can make ruby tassels. And Yvonne, you made that lovely cluster necklace, didn't you?
I did, yes. Yes, a Kumahimo necklace
I remember.
Made. And I also made another one where I used them as spacers in pearls.
In amongst pearls, you say?
Oh, there we go.
You need to be quick, though. It's just that combination that's just got to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, they look so good together, don't
so
they?
Beautiful.
The contrast is just, obviously the dark and the light in colour, but also the lustre and the sparkle together just go beautifully.
They do, they work. $29.99. I didn't remember that, Ross, you're absolutely right. We had hundreds and they absolutely flew out the door. We are down to the last 5. John, Linda, Helen, Mary, Sammy, Helen, another Helen, Heather, Northamptonshire, Linda, Deborah, Warwickshire, Jane. Make sure you're all checking out everybody to guarantee. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. We could literally be looking in a luxury jewellers on Bond Street or in Hatton Garden.
Absolutely.
You know, Harrods, something like that.
Yeah,
we could be, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Cartier, absolutely, in Cartier, maybe with those big tassels that we were talking about. It was an absolutely amazing launch. It happened not that long ago, and we were all absolutely raving about the quality of the ruby that you're seeing. Again, it's very easy to sort of take a substandard ruby and fill it and diffuse it, if you like. However, if you get that glow, that kind of pinkish red glow, and you get that naturally, and that's just UV torch I'm shining there, so it's actually a more accurate interpretation of what you're going to see in natural light. You do need to check out, if you are Susanna, Northamptonshire, Deborah, Warwickshire or Jane, check out your baskets. I only have a handful. Deborah, especially you if you want those 3. I don't know if I've got 3 actually. So do check out your basket. Otherwise, and remember, everything this hour will disappear come the top of the hour. Remember, so you got to be checking out. You can always combine your order. It's one postage and packaging all day. Absolutely amazing quality ruby in a faceted formula. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, can you? No. Cannot go wrong. Loving these, and do get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you this Monday morning. Did you enjoy the sunshine? Did you get up to anything special? 30 of you have this in your basket for the final 3.
Wow. Can you imagine the tassel that Susie would make with those? She does some incredible tassels, doesn't she?
Oh, amazing. Something like that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That's
absolutely
amazing.
Gorgeous. There's only 2 left, so I'll leave that one with you, Jewellery Makers. Just absolutely incredible quality. Do you know what else they'd go amazing with them?
Yes. I've seen it there on the corner of the desk.
Just reaching over here and having a little peek, because I haven't actually had time. Oh my goodness. I actually haven't had time to look at these. There's 5 available. They are very exclusive. It comes like so. They are huge. Probably some of the biggest baroques that we've got in our vault, which could also mean moving forward as well, because of, I won't get into it right now, but you know the situation of pearls, don't we? We know that pearls are astonishingly expensive now, in comparison to, you know, what they were, I don't know, even 2 years ago. So I've not had a chance to see these, because obviously I had to drive back home. So, hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, you get these lovely, absolutely amazing. Let me just place them and position them.
In there.
Yeah, you get amazing folds of nacre. Yeah, and these characteristics is what we celebrate now, jewellery makers, because once upon a time they were considered actually to not be ideal, whereas now they're beautiful characteristics. It's where there's an abundance of nacre. What makes a pearl precious? The nacre. It's the nacre, that rare substance, that beautiful substance that the oyster or mollusk secretes to protect itself effectively from the actual irritant. The more nacre, the finer the quality of the pearl actually is. So when you see these jewellery makers, they are huge. They have the most, if you really love the ripples, you'll love these. And the more ripples, in my opinion, the more dazzling. So they come like this. We've only got 5 available. Are you ready? Look at the quality of those. Oh, just knot that, Yvonne. I would just knot it and put it on an 18 karat gold clasp.
You know, you'd wear that for a special occasion. There's going to be a lot of people at a function who've never seen pearls like that.
That's
it's
true.
going to be such a talking point because people are used to seeing perfectly round
They
pearls.
are, and you know what? And I love rounds. I love the drop pearls. I love them. Yeah, exactly same. But there is something so unique about Baroque pearls like this.
I can't believe the colours that are pinging off there.
Yeah, I know, amazing lustre. And don't forget, Baroque pearls, you know, launched into stratosphere with popularity after Lady Gaga was seen wearing them. So I love it. I mean, hang on a minute.
Amazing.
There are literally only, sorry, I thought it was in the box. There are literally only 5 available. So you will need to be quick making your confirmations on these. The quality, they are insanely beautiful. Again, it's all about, got to rearrange it now. It's all about that beautiful luster, and take time to sort of, you know, appreciate each of those pearls, because they are all unique in their own way.
Can you imagine a mother of the bride wearing those?
Yeah, amazing.
They'd look superb. And to be honest, there's so many colours in there, they'd go with any outfit.
Yeah, true. Absolutely. Now, this auction, jewellery makers, there's 5. Some of the biggest that we have within our vault. Look at those measurements, up to 15 mil. It's all down to that thickness of nacre. The more nacre that you get, the brighter that luster, which is why Yvonne is seeing those beautiful spectrums of colours. And it might seem like I'm exaggerating. £2,999 is an incredible price. You know, I think you genuinely would struggle to find anything of this quality at that price elsewhere. Yeah, granted, it will be on a gold clasp and it will be knotted, but you have the skills to do that.
Yeah.
And by the way, a gold clasp you can pick up for about 60 quid. The first one of these is gone, jewellery makers. Look at the size on them. They're absolutely ginormous statements, without shadow of a doubt. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is, and again, I don't want to repeat myself, but it is so challenging for our team to be able to honour your desire for pearls. Pearls are easily one of the world's most popular gemstones. They would look amazing with those rubies, I agree. One's gone. I had 5. We're not stopping there. But if we stopped here, again, that's a steal. How many times have we had customers message in during the show saying, I bought pearls from you for X amount. I took it to a jeweller's. They offered me 2,950, I think was one price. Another one was over £3,000. We hear it all the time. And it doesn't surprise us either, because, so would we agree? Say a jeweller's offering you 2,950, you've made some quite substantial profit if we were to stop here, wouldn't
it? Absolutely.
1,499 is absolutely incredible. Look how bright and crisp that lustre is. These aren't about the perfect round. These are about the celebrations of unique organic forms. 30 seconds and we go lower. There's 4. Well done, Alan. You've got yours. I'm tempted to join you. Look at the lustre. Oh, I keep knocking it, don't I? Look at the lustre on these. They're that big, they don't want to stay in the box.
No,
that's the problem.
That's looking to escape, aren't they?
It's a good problem to have, though, isn't it? They're that sizable. They actually don't want to stay within the box. Look at this. They're like, the luster is almost silver. 3 seconds, jewellery makers.
And it is a beautiful box too.
It is, yeah.
Excuse me.
The quality of these pearls, that's unbelievable. Deborah, you can do it. I've got London there as well. Again, I mean, you could use them as individuals because they go up to 15 mil, which is colossal for a pearl.
Well, we've seen the one that came with the peg earlier on.
Yeah.
Just beautiful on those lovely chains we've got over there.
Oh, they're stunning.
That are coming up later.
Yeah, you just put one of them on there. That is an absolutely unbelievable deal. You've got your 4-way split pay. There's 3 of them left. Oh, Ross is saying, and you know what? I'm going to do an extra special deal. I was happy at $2.99 because they are up to 15 mil. And so was Manchester and Somerset and Lincolnshire and London. We don't have to go lower, but if we can, we absolutely will. They go beautiful with the rubies, amazing with the rubies. Or with the azurite malachite, yeah, absolutely, that would be amazing. How about doing, with the azurite malachite, you could do that wolf and badger inspired piece. You could have the azurite malachite down one side, and then have the pearls down the other, like sort of yin and yang kind of design.
I love the half and half.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. If you don't, I will. And every time I say that, they sell out. So but I will.
You never get the chance to get them.
But in all seriousness, that's unbelievable. £199. Right, there are so many of you there. If you are, oh, Helen, well done, you've got yours. If you are Helen, Claire, Linda, Deborah, Deborah wants 2. Deborah, I've only got 2 now, so you'll need to check it out. Middlesex, you need to be checking out. I've only got 2, and those are the names I can see. I know there's way more of you there. £49.75 on split pay. Unbelievable. Sold out. Well done. I missed my chance.
Dear.
They're beautiful. Very beautiful. Don't forget your early bird. We've got some brand new snips. Hello, Jan. Oh, that's guest designer Jan. Hello, my darling, saying, morning, you lovely lot. Got the scissors. I need the bezel block in my life. When will it be available, please? Sorry, Jan, I'll get my words out in a second. Right, you can get this now. Oh, you got the scissors, you said. The bezel block is coming up when? 12. In the 12 o'clock hour, Jan. So you've got to set an alarm for that, or a little reminder to make sure that you don't go anywhere. Yeah, don't miss out on that opportunity. I have to say, these are super comfortable.
They look it, actually. Very ergonomic.
Yeah, and like I said, if you've got, sometimes they're tiny, aren't they?
Yes,
sometimes
very much
snips.
so, yes.
Where these are nice and cushioned as well, so they're nice soft
You can
grip.
get a lot of pressure on those as well, can't you?
Oh yeah, you got a really good control with them. They're your early bird. They're coming up right now, coming up shortly, jewellery makers, but you can shop ahead. So shop ahead on those. We do. These are the ones that look like Akoyas. Can I borrow one of our nice posh white busts, please, Debs? There is 5 of these as well. If you want the Akoya look, if you want Akoyas, they're coming up. We've got them coming up in the next hour, but you'll need to be quick. If you want the Akoya look, without being thank you, Yvonne, without being a synthetic pearl, every time I see these, I go, are they Akoyas? I have that. You'll see where I'm coming from. See what I mean?
Oh, look at
You'd
that.
think that if you'd have asked me, I'd have said they're Akoyas.
Yeah, absolutely.
You never, like, are you sure we haven't got things wrong booking these in? They really do look like a boy pearl.
Amazing.
In which case, they would be 1 pearl per oyster. What makes Akoyas so desirable? Well, obviously there's a history to it, but they're known to have some of the finest luster, and that's because they form in very cold waters. Now, I'm not saying these are Akoyas, because our graphics say they're not. However, they look like them. So they are top quality freshwater pearls. Again, I would just knot those. I'd keep them really simple, really classic.
I love the size of them too.
Pretty, aren't they?
Take you anywhere, those, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Because we have very fancy pearls that you wouldn't wear on a daily basis.
Well, the ones previously.
Special occasion.
Yeah, I agree.
But these you could wear on a day-to-day basis.
Absolutely. I've only got 3 of these left. Yeah, like the pearls we had previously, you might wear to that occasion.
Yeah.
However, these, like, every day.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't wear those others to go and do your shopping.
No,
would you?
not so. I mean, we ain't judging. Why not? But yeah, but absolutely, these I'd feel more comfortable.
Yeah,
in.
absolutely.
In 10 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going even lower. We had 5. I don't have that quantity anymore. We've got 3. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. That's ridiculous. Because you not get high luster, the Accoya look, the Accoya quality, but they're freshwater pearls, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. And you get those lovely kind of droplet shapes at $99.99 or £25 or £24.99 on your split pay. We only had 5. Virginia was straight in there, and you've upped your quantity since as well, Virginia. And in Haverfordwest, Cumbria, you're there as well. I've got new customers getting involved. I can't see all of your names, but I know you are there, jewellery makers. Remember that these all do time out come the top of the show. So, yeah, check out your baskets to guarantee your success. You've got how long? 15 minutes. 15 minutes left on this hour. Barbara, you could do it as well. And do get your messages in. Tell us what you're up to. We'd love to hear from you. Wouldn't we, Yvonne?
We would. I love it when the viewers message into us.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit on Friday of the make-along. And
was that fun?
Sorry?
Was that fun?
It was really good fun, what I saw of it, yeah. We'd got a group of viewers in a room in Redditch somewhere, a hotel somewhere, with Deb and Claire.
Oh, fun.
And then we went to people in their own home via Zoom.
Via Zoom, I love it. Modern
it was
technology,
really lovely.
eh? Now, these pearls, there's only one of them left. Eunice, Lynn, Barbara, Ann, and Maker in Cumbria, West Midlands, Penelope in West Yorkshire. You've all got a chance to get that last one. Do you want to see it up at the neckline? Remember, in 15 minutes, you won't be able to get hold of this for $99.99. It will disappear off the website. So, I mean, look, seriously. Get them home. The quality of our pearls, I've said it so many times, the quality of our pearls, I think, are second to none. You, Susan, in Norfolk, you could leapfrog everybody. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing.
Lovely, those.
Now, loads of people want to get their hands on Yvonne's chains. The brand new chains. Yes. Whenever we do chains, it always goes crazy. Absolutely. And we have been desperate for them, haven't we? So,
yeah.
We are going to open them up in 12 minutes. We're not doing a break. I love that. Ross just said, you're not having a break today, Al. Such demand for these chains. That's fine. We're going to go straight into them, jewellery makers. So they're about 12 minutes time. So one more closeout deal before we bring your early bird, those lovely snips. And it's going to be, oh, beautiful. Good job I've got this, isn't it? There is only 4 left. It's a very amber heavy piece. The price that you first see on screen is where it launched for the birthday. I mean, look at that, Yvonne. For the birthday last year.
That's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now, this is probably one of the most luxurious pieces we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely the case with your ambers. It's also exclusive to JM. It's not available anywhere else. It's a complete necklace. It's Alhambra inspired, but then you've got the different colours of your ambers in there, all set in sterling silver. If I just turn this round as well, just to show you, like I say, it's a complete necklace. A lot of gram weight in this. There's a big gram weight of your precious metal. It is actually pointless them just being sat within our vault. They're too beautiful. So we're going to do a massive closeout deal so that you can wear them over the gorgeous weather that we have in store, maybe to special events. Are you ready? Easily the most luxurious amber piece that we've actually commissioned, and it is exclusive to us. Are you ready?
Really special.
Launched here as part of your birthday. We launched it, didn't we? I'm fairly sure we did. Oh, there was two, that's right. There was a smaller amber one. We launched the other one. Launched at $4.99. Today, you're going to have a massive, massive closeout deal. So if you watch that launch, you've got to remember this has got cognac, cherry, lemon, amber, genuine amber. And what's the gram weight, Roscoe? Because it's marked, so big amount of sterling silver within this. Massive closeout deal. $4.99 too. Goodness me. No, there's only 4. He says there's no good. It's no good to us having 4 in our vault.
Look how deep it is at the edge. The amber is quite thick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
and the silver obviously corresponds. Beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Let's count the motifs. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. Hang on. 13, and then 14 with the amber at the back as well.
Oh, with the little dangle.
14. Mm. So, I mean, sorry, let me just get that straight. Per motif, that's how much? £14.20, but it's sold out. Well done. It is absolutely beautiful, that necklace.
I envy you that. I think it's beautiful.
Loving that. Well done. And exclusive as well. You think how few people on this planet actually have that necklace.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Or something similar. And it's inspired by the Magic Alhambra, because you've got the variations of sizes. Now, up next, jewellery makers, from Luxury Jewellery, we're bringing you essential tools. Now, these are snips, but not as you know it, and they're up next. Now, perhaps we should do this in sort of sections. Now, I know we've got quantity of these as well, but pretty much every single viewer, I reckon, that's watching right now will have a pair of snips.
Oh, absolutely.
Because we use them
essential.
They are essential. You use them on a daily basis. Don't use your kitchen scissors because it ruins them. Absolutely ruins them.
And you need several pairs because you never know where you've left them.
No.
You use them, you put them down, you think, I had them 2 minutes ago, where are they?
I'm terrible for that.
I do that.
For everything.
Yeah.
Where'd I put it? Where'd I put this?
Yeah, you haven't moved from here.
You're just like standing there. How's it gone? How's it gone? But you're not going to lose these. I can tell you that for free.
No, you won't.
Because there's something, because of the size of them, you're not going to misplace these. So yes, you do need your snips. They are absolute essential. But and look, if you've got dexterity issues, maybe swollen joints, I think these are going to really help you as well, because you've got that larger area.
Yeah.
As you said, Yvonne, as well, not only that, if you have got larger fingers, you know, for example, for me to use a pair of snips, it wouldn't be a problem, but for my husband to, he would probably find it a little bit trickier. Yeah. So you've got much more space. But look, I can actually get my hand right in there.
Do you know, I cheat a little. I know they're for jewellers. I'd use them in the garden as well.
Oh!
Sacrilege.
Yes. But you could. Yeah, well, they go into an early bird price tag.
So you might be able to get one in your tool bag for the garden.
These are cushioned as well. Can you see that movement there? So they are nicely cushioned, so they're really soft to grip as well. But, you know, snips, obviously it's for cutting all of your materials, your threading materials.
Anything, isn't it? Yeah, anything.
They are brand new. $12.99. Oh, that's where we're starting. That's so good. That is so, so good.
They've got such heavy duty blades as well. They're not very fine, are they?
No. Oh, guest designer Jan giving the thumbs up on these as well. They're so comfortable to use.
Yeah, I would imagine they would cut things that are quite substantial looking at those blades.
Yeah, well, you can see the precision on them, can't you? Yeah. Straight away. How many do we have, Roscoe? Oh, 500 of them. Oh, good. So Yvonne is thinking about getting 2, one for a garden as well as a jewellery making need. That is a really good idea. Do you want to see the first price crash? Because believe it or not, we don't stop at $12.99. They are tools and they are absolute essentials. What? First price crash, $4.99. I thought that's where we'd stop as well, lads.
Wow.
I know this is only paper, but I just feel like I need to. that way. They are, it's like a hot knife through butter. Oh, sorry, I'm such a child, but like hot knife through butter. Absolutely amazing. What? $3.99? No way.
Good grief.
Unbelievable.
What can you get for that?
Not a great deal.
No, you can't.
Well, you can get snips. Reinforced rivets.
I mean, you can afford to get at that price. You could get 2 pairs, couldn't you?
You really could. So, as it emphasises it on our graphics, Yvonne, the reinforced rivets.
Yeah.
There it is.
So they're not going to pop apart, are they?
Look at that. They ain't going anywhere, are they?
No, they're not. They're very heavy duty.
That is fully reinforced. The phone lines have gone crazy. That's about as much as I can say about reinforced rivets. I've got to be honest. I'd be clutching otherwise. I don't know much about reinforcing rivets. I'm just saying. I'm not very good at that side of things. I'm sure they've done a great job though.
They look very substantial.
They do. They do. Could easily be. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Customers said they could be easily used by a left-handed person.
Get
my paper out. My mum's left-handed, and she used to really struggle with scissors.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So that's a really, really good point. Well, let me see. I'm not left-handed, but let me see if I can cut with it. Hang on. Yeah, it's because they're the same. They're the same on both sides.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
I'm ambidextrous. There you go. Because the handle's the same. Normally one side's a little bit smaller, isn't it?
They are, yeah, very often for your thumb, aren't they? Ah.
Are you left-handed? Bex, come here. No. Come on. Just tell me if they're comfortable.
Come on.
Yeah, but she just also said I'm left-handed. So... No, she said I'm left-handed. I was like, oh, there we go. But you can, yeah. Well, to be honest, look, you can see because it's the same on both sides. Who said that about left-handed? Diane. Good point, Diane. And you know, guest designer Jan has actually sort of recommended these as well. She said she's already got it. She's already getting another pair as well. I can see you there, Jan. Morning.
Yeah, we can see you.
We can see you. We see you. There is a, how long? 2-minute wait on the phone lines, jewellery makers. $2.99. Are you ambidextrous? Absolutely. Some people are, aren't they? Ambidextrous.
They are. I can never. I think that's very clever. I can't do many things with my
Nor
left
me.
hand.
No, nor me. It feels odd, doesn't it?
Really
It just all feels
odd.
a little bit
Yeah,
odd.
yeah.
It's like whenever you see like children, for example, pick up the cutlery the wrong way round.
No.
Mine do it. I'm like, how can you eat like that? There's no, I can't eat like that.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of a queue, so please do bear with our amazing contact centre, and I would stock up on these as well. Hello, Nora. Hello to Cheryl. Nora's got 3. Cheryl's got 3. Linda's got 2. Cynthia's got 4. Lorraine's got 3. Linda's got 2. Carol's got 3. Kate's got 3. You get the idea. There are tons of names there.
Look at those.
Lots of you in the process of checking out brand new snips. And remember, these will disappear at the end of this auction. So the chains are coming up straight afterwards. We're not going to go to a break. There's that many people messaging in, so we're going to go straight into the chains. We have been crying out for chains, so I do get it. I do actually get why you're all messaging for them. We had 500 of these. How many have gone, Roscoe? Well over half, he says. But there's actually over 300 people with it in their baskets or on the phone lines.
Though. That's
crazy.
Absolute boon, aren't they?
Yeah, crazy.
They'd be good in any workshop. Garage, workshop, gardening, shed. Yeah, you could
Many
use them for
hobbies
anything.
as well, I should imagine.
I would think so, yeah. Yeah, good job, hobby maker. Haven't seen them.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're going to get a look in after this auction, to be honest.
Okay.
$2.99, jewellery makers. We're going to do clock to close, but this is also a countdown to your chains launching. If you're right-handed, if you're left-handed, it's all good.
Modelling.
There you go. Right, left. Look at that. Look at that reinforced rivet. That is some good reinforcing. Honestly, that's as much as I can tell you about reinforced rivets, but it's good. It's a rivet and it's reinforced. Rivet. Do you know what a rivet is?
Yes, a rivet, it goes through to hold two pieces together and then it's flattened up either end to stop it coming out.
There you go. Ross, you've learned what a rivet is today. Never knew.
Because we can rivet jewellery. In fact, I ought to have a word with upstairs and see if we can't bring that in.
Yes, love riveting in jewellery.
Yeah, I like
That's
riveting.
So cool. Fleur used to do it many moons back, but we haven't
Gemma
seen it
Crow did as well.
Yeah, love that. There you go. Loving those. Nice and comfy. You're not going to get sort of pressure points in the palm of your hand.
No.
Love it. Right, move on, Elle, because that and everything else in that hour has disappeared. But lots of demand for Yvonne's amazing chains. They are stunning, absolutely stunning, and we've been desperate for chains, haven't we, jewellery makers, for so long. They are brand new, all brand new. Oh, I didn't enter my card details onto my JewelleryMaker account, so I've still not done it.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just phone them when I'm on air. I'll just phone them. So you can shop.
You can do what you like now, can't you?
I know. I'll just phone. Yeah, what are they going to do? Phone shop ahead on these. Do we have quantities though, Roscoe? Is there 200 of each? In your precious metals, and we see chains from time to time, and I do mean time to time, but we don't often see chains with these links. They're much more sort of substantial statement, much more designer inspired. So we've got 200 each on pre-order right now, and look at the beautiful jewellery, Yvonne. Yvonne, that is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I decided to cut them up in my jewellery because they're just so nice. The large one with the pearls. Yeah. I had to use 2 chains because there wasn't enough in one to do round the back and down the sides. And because they're different, I took a piece with the clasp for the piece round the back, and then the 4 drapey strands, I took those out of another one.
And also, Yvonne, I do kind of sympathise to a certain degree. You might have thought, oh, well, I wouldn't normally cut these up, but I know you probably would, actually, knowing you. But knowing you, but at the same time, our designers, for you to just come in and just stick something on the end of it is lovely. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. But you're being inspiring by doing this.
And to be fair, just to put something on a chain is practical. Yes. It's what we all do. A lot of us put a lot of work into our pendants, and we only need a chain to show them off. That's true. So you can use them in either way, can't you?
You really can. But we have been crying out for chains. I think we did one big auction not so long ago. I remember because I was like, why can't I check out? And then realised I'd changed my card. So it wouldn't go through. Yeah. But that's sold out. These are going to be no different. They're on pre-order as we speak. Also, we have the most amazing Accoya pearls. It's the last opportunity to get hold of your Accoya pearl strands. It's the longest strand we've ever done in Accoyas, and it does include the blues as well. Now, we're about to open the first of your chain auctions. Again, high demand for these. I'm not surprised at all. Look at the quality.
They're all so different as well, aren't they?
Yeah. They're all brand new. There's a huge investment of sterling silver. They're all on pre-order as we speak. If there's one in particular, oh, you're about to do it, right? Okay. So everybody has got the same fair chance. There's been such demand, we're going to put them all on pre-order. So chains go crazy. They go nuts because, as Yvonne said, you might have done an amazing wire work piece or a pendant of single pearl. That's all you need to suspend it from. Pre-orders are open. Are you ready, everybody? That's for all the chains. Brand new. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. They always sell out. Now, if you're thinking, how do I shop ahead without using the phone? Because it is going to get busy on the phone lines. Let me show you. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. That's all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. In the top right-hand side of the screen, can you see that? Watch live. Click watch live, scroll down, and then you can see coming up on today's show. Yeah, coming up on today's show, and then basically you choose your chain. So it's a drop down box for you to go silver or the gold plated silver. So you decide, and they are not stopping at $49.99, Jewellery Makers. So regardless of whether you shop ahead right now or whether you shop at the tail end of each opportunity, everybody will pay that final low price tag. Again, this is a lovely, this is one of those chains that could very easily just be a standalone as well, couldn't it?
It could actually, and when it moves, it really catches the light.
Is that the same?
No, I think Lauren's put
all they
four
are
different ones.
They are different. So again, if you wanted the gold, just drop down box.
Yeah.
If you want the silver, you can see the colour. Drop down to get your precious metal, whichever one you wish. How many do you have, Ross? 200. 200 available. It's a classic 18-inch. Should I hold it up to the neckline for you as well? Diamond cutting, so you've got absolutely beautiful spark. Oh,
yeah. Particularly with the trend for layering.
Yeah. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Good luck, everyone. There's only 200. That's not going to be enough. This auction is live. Never mind the price tag that's on the website, although that's awesome. You know that Jewellery Maker deliver the best deals. Look at how amazing that is. How absolutely beautiful. The silver really capturing the light, isn't it? Don't see flat Rolo, and actually sort of a Rolo is basically an oval link, but they flatten it, so you get these lovely, much more luster with that flat surface.
That's why it catches the light, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you really want that wonderful chain to create that beautiful luster, then a flat Rolo in particular is absolutely gorgeous. So web price point, Jewellery Makers. Now, would we all agree on the high street? $49.99 is amazing. There's 2.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver in this. So yeah, that's an incredible price point. Genuinely, I think you'd struggle. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think you would struggle to find something of this quality anyway. Of this quality, 2.5 grams. Let's show you why Jewellery Maker is incapable of sustaining quantity of chains. And we're incapable because of the savings. I agree. Producer Roscoe has just said, no one can compete with our prices.
No.
This is not base metal. This isn't costume jewellery. It's precious 925 sterling silver. And this next price jump is still not our final price. But for the gram weight and the quality, the design, it's absolutely amazing. A classic sterling silver chain, you can't go wrong with that. That's amazing. Again, I would normally say, okay, Samuel's, Hines, Argos, you can get silver chains from there. You can. I don't think they're going to look like that, though.
No.
For 20 quid, they're not going to look like that.
No, and they certainly are not from the supermarket, are they?
No.
And they're going to be £20 in the supermarket,
Oh, absolutely.
I would imagine.
You go into somewhere like H&M or New Look or, I don't know.
They all sell jewellery now, don't they?
Yeah, they all do, but it's going to be base metal. It's not going to last because it doesn't.
It's always base metal.
Base metal, then you might be talking about 20 quid. Here you go, H. Samuel for a fine curb, and they even say the word fine, that yours is 2.5 grams. There's nothing fine about that. Theirs is $34.99, and that's quite an old photo. I imagine it's probably gone up in price now because, you know, bullion market has skyrocketed. We're at $19.99 and it's not our closing price. So straight away, David, Sean's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Northumberland's got 2, Conway's got 3, Lincolnshire's got 4, Sue's got 2, Audrey's got 4. Stock up whilst you get the opportunity. Unfortunately, Jewellery Makers, you might think it's an easy thing for us to bring to wear chains. It's actually really not, because of the price of silver. So Stock up. There's nothing more infuriating than running out of your precious metal chains. 95% of our purchasers, have multi-bought, and that's savvy. Check out this deal though. Ridiculous. That's 12. That's 2.5 grams.
Wow.
2.5 grams of sterling silver for $12.99.
I mean, how many times do you get a gift for somebody and then the very last minute you think, oh, I haven't got a chain to put on it.
All the time.
Or your next door neighbour comes around knowing you make jewellery. Oh, have you got a chain?
Oh, God, I get that
you need
too.
so many chains.
All the time. Whereas actually, I have to say, my family and friends have actually stopped asking me because I haven't
got them.
So whereas, you know, I'll be making sure that with this opportunity, I'll be stocking up my stash again as well. Absolutely amazing quality. They're simply stunning jewellery makers. 2.5 grams is significant in a chain. Normally, most sort of fine chains, like that one at H. Samuels, I don't know this for sure, but I'm going to guess, if they're saying the word fine, it's less than a gram. Less than a gram in its weight, yeah. You know, the kind of chain that will kind of like stick to your décolletage, doesn't really have that, suspension. Virginia's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Marishka's got 2, well done to you, Jill, Laura, John and Susan, Brenda, Sue, 4.
Just one, would you?
Nor me. No. Sue's got 4, Audrey's got 4, Lincolnshire's got 4, Conway's, you get the idea. We had 200 of these jewellery makers. As Ross said, we're untouchable in our silver prices. I truly think that. He says we're untouchable at this price. We were untouchable most likely at £20, but we're not done. And I think there's going to be people that want to shop ahead on all of these designs. I really like this flat Rolo. It's quite angled. Everybody will pay the final low. It isn't $19.99. It's also not $14.99. And it's also not $12.99. 60 seconds and we're going to take that already amazing price tag even lower. Stock up your stashes. Because as Yvonne said, there is nothing worse. Someone comes around, I've got just the gift. Yeah. And then you go, no I haven't, because I've got a chain. And don't make,
so annoying.
Oh, it's so frustrating. And then you have to go and buy one from different places. Yeah. Like I bought some sterling silver the other day from that River website. Not the other day, it was pre-Christmas.
Oh yeah.
It was dreadful.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it was so, there was no weight to it whatsoever, and it just fell apart, terrible. And that's because I'd left it too long.
You can't gift that though, can you?
Not really, not really. 20 seconds, jewellery makers. And we're going even lower. We had 200. I can tell you we don't have 200 anymore. We've actually got less than 100 with all the multi-buyers and everything. Yeah. And if you want to get 10 of these, do it. Do it. You're well stocked then, aren't you?
Can't go wrong, can you?
No. You know, how much would something like this be in Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones or Tiffany's?
I'd get both colours as well, to be honest.
It is done, says Ross. Wow. That's 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. That's amazing price point.
You will struggle to beat that anywhere, I think.
Genuinely?
Yeah.
You know, the bullion market is one of those things that it is what it is. The price is what it is. We can't really influence that massively. We'll buy quantity. And work off even smaller margins. That's basically how we do it, jewellery makers. We practically give our sterling silver away.
Yeah, we do.
Practically. Because I remember, and the team upstairs have actually given up trying. They used to send us emails all the time. Please don't, their words, please don't trash the silver prices because we can't replace it. Yeah. So, and here we are, doing it again. $9.99. Well done, everybody. This is it's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Again, you've got a drop-down box to select your colours. Lots of multi-buyers stocking up your stashes whilst you have the opportunity. Again, think of it. You know that lovely Keshi pearl that we had earlier on this morning. You could use them obviously with Yvonne's amazing designs. All the pendants, all the peg bills, all the sterling silver. In fact, I remember that Ashley Clark pendant that we launched the other day. There was like a malachite, there was a I think you were away actually, Ross. Anyway, love it. I need a chain for that. Karen in West Yorkshire, morning all. Please, can you put the deal of the day on pre-order, the diamond cut spacers, as I have to join a meeting at 10. We'll do it for you, Karen. You weren't the only one actually asking. Lorraine asked too. Marie asked. Bernadette and Christine and Julie all asked. Are you all going to the same meeting? Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it on pre-order for you. Just bear with us on that. We will do. Keep checking out your chains, and now your deal of the day are on pre-order.
Yes.
So if you ask, most of the times we'll say yes. If we can, we'll always do it.
We have a PDF. I'm not sure whether it goes with all the chains, but we've got a PDF for this, for the 9 o'clock.
Yvonne's instructions. So you purchase a chain, so they come with the amazing.
I'm not sure whether it comes with all the chains.
We'll have a little look and confirm.
Thank you.
We'll let you know.
Yeah.
They're still flying out the door, jewellery makers. Linda, well done. All the other chains are also on pre-order, jewellery makers. So make sure you shop ahead on those. And they are all different. They're not just your sort of generic curb or trace chain. There's something quite modern with these.
Oh, there's a lovely selection of different
really nice.
chains.
Really nice. Right, next up. The twisted diamond cut oval chain. That's the twisted one. I think that's this one. I think. Oh no, here. That one? Is that twisted? No, I know. I'm talking to myself here when I'm looking at this one. Yeah? There we go. Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on me. That one? Okay. Right, I've got my eye on this one. So I haven't got my glasses on, so
love that one.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I want this. I want to buy this. The graphics are live. What are you laughing at? I couldn't say. No, but it looks like... No, I can see it. I just can't. It's quite difficult to decipher between links.
Yeah.
My eyesight's not that bad.
The finer detail.
Yeah, but actually being able to make sure I show you the right one, that's all. This, the DC stands for diamond cutting, and you can really see it. I love this one. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair. You just like taking the mickey out of me. Hi, Elaine. Hello, lovely. Hi, team. Are any stroke all of these chains suitable for putting head pins through? I'd say all of them.
Yeah. The one you showed previously has got quite a good space in it. And then the others, you would get something like this one would get a featherweight head pin.
Featherweight head pin. Yeah. And actually, probably the bigger ones, you'd need a big head pin.
Yeah,
because otherwise
exactly.
it might
so
go
there
all
is a
the way
variety.
through. Yeah, I think
but
so,
you can also, with the finer ones like this one, you can also put fine wire through and make a wrapped loop.
Love that. This chain is so beautiful.
And then
I love
you can
this
put
one.
your, whatever you want onto your wrapped loop.
I've got my eye on this one. I want to join you on this one. And that's an awesome price tag. Absolutely awesome price tag at $19.99. Northumberland's got 2, Emma's got 2, Sharon's got 2, well done to you. Susan in Norfolk's got 4, Virginia's got 2, David, Sean, Maker, Elaine. You get the idea. Lynn and Tina, there are lots of you getting involved. Again, so much luster. The diamond cutting is almost like, well, faceting a gemstone essentially. You get beautiful brightness, beautiful surface luster as well. It's 18 inches, and you know we're not stopping here. Do you want to see another price point that we're not going to stop at? I want to buy this one, Ross. Not? How's this more? How?
Oh.
I was expecting this one to be more expensive.
It's got the gold plating on as well.
I got, yeah, and diamond cutting.
Yeah.
I was expecting this one to be a high price tag.
Lots of extra work.
I was wrong. Don't assume. Don't assume. Yeah, they do say that. They do say that. And here's me still assuming. 9.99 jewellery makers, but they're flying. I love this one too. There's something really exciting about it, something quite different. I think it's because when you see it in person as well, in particular, it's quite a little bit utilitarian, a little bit like that. Do you see where I'm coming from?
But very elegant.
That
was the word
elegant.
I was thinking of too. It's extremely elegant.
Oh, it's going to sell out again, isn't it? I'm going to miss out again, aren't I?
No, can't believe this, can you?
£7.99.
Wow.
They sold out last. Like, literally, I saw some gold-plated sterling silver chains sell out before my eyes, and I'm about to see it again. They're going to sell out before my eyes. They're so beautiful.
I do have to say, before I worked here, I always used to wait for the chains to come on and then buy loads, so I'd got a stash of them.
Well, you would.
Because they're good quality, they're a good price, and you just need them handy because you've never got enough of them.
No, and you know, people wear that kind of jewellery a lot, don't they?
Yeah,
you know,
they do.
as I said, we launched that pendant. Do you know the one that had like the malachite, the black onyx, and it had like a little white topaz in the centre? And I actually bought it, and there was another one, lapis. I bought that, literally picked it up the other day, and I was like, oh, just need the chain for it now. I haven't actually got a chain to wear it. £7.99
You might not get one today.
I don't think so. I can see that chance literally slipping through my fingers as that number literally just drops and drops and drops. Well done though. Do stock up on these, jewellery makers, because we literally cannot sustain the demand for our sterling silver chains.
No, we can't.
And is it any surprise when we do the prices like this? Now, we can guarantee that the other two chains that are coming up, that are on pre-order right now, will also be under £10. So guarantee yours. We're going to dive into Yvonne's amazing demo. We're going to allow the call centre to catch their breath. Shop with us online or via the web. And the other two chains are coming up just after Yvonne's demonstration, jewellery makers. Yeah, so do confirm those. Coming up, Yvonne with that beautiful, very Elsa Peretti inspired necklace demonstration.
I'm going to show you how I made this pearl station necklace. Now I've made this out of a ready-made chain, one of which I have here. So it was a complete chain, it wasn't off a spool, it was complete. So I'll show you how I did that. I actually took the chain and found from the clasp, I measured 3 inches either side, and I cut that off the chain. The reason I've done 3 inches either side is because I didn't want any pearls at the back of the neck. So I've done that in preparation. What you will need for this necklace is obviously your chain, a few pearls or any other beads that you've got. You need 0.25 wire, 2 pairs of flat nose pliers and a pair of flush cutters. Let's get started. What I'm going to do, I've done all this ready. So what we're going to do is, if I tell you in advance, we're going to put pearls on, join that up and make a completed necklace. But I've left it, I didn't go any further because I wanted to show you how I put the pearls on. So you take a piece of 0.25 wire. Now I've got 3 inches here. It'll depend on your preference really. You don't want too much because it gets in the way and it all crinkles up, but you don't want too little or else it's fiddly. So I've got 3 inches and we'll see how we go with that. So what we're going to do is put one of the pearls on the wire to start with. There we go. And then on one end of the wire, we're going to pop, let me swap hands, we're going to pop the chain like that. There we go. So here I've got 2 inches of chain leading from the other pearl. Now I'm going to add on the other side of the wire, the other side of the pearl, in effect, the chain with the clasp on. There we go. So
fingers out of the way. There we go. So now what we've got, let me put it down and show you. We've got the wire with a piece of chain, a pearl, and another piece of chain the other side. And what we're going to do is we're going to take one end of this wire and we're going to pop it back through that pearl. There it is. Just pull that through a little bit. There we go. Don't want to lose it. And then we're going to take the other side and we're going to pop that through the other side of the pearl, like that. There we go. And that's hopefully going to pop out of the other side of the pearl for us. See, hopefully, I've got it all crinkled up now, but hopefully it'll go through. Tell you what, and this actually is a good thing to show you. That's what happens when you have too much. It all gets crinkled up like that. So let's straighten it out and start that side again. So let's push that through. There we go. Now I've straightened it out, it's come through perfectly. There we go. So what we want to do is get hold. I've got some snipe nose fires. I've only got a little bit sticking out of that side. Let's get a little bit more of that coming through. Okay, so what we want to do, the two pieces that are coming through the pearl, the two tails, we need to get hold of those and we need to pull them. Now I can see that that one's got twisted, so we'll untwist that. And as I say, this is what happens. I've got obviously got too much here, or I've got too much on one side, which is very easily done. But anyway, we can sort that. So we'll pull those through like that. So you just pull, and what happens is that goes through the pearl, through the chain, attaches it, and it actually looks, if I show you one of these others, it looks as though the chain is going through the pearl. There's no wrapped loops, which is a godsend for me because I'm actually not very good at the wrapped loops. So there's no wrapped loops, there's no jump rings. It does actually give a really, really neat finish, a very professional finish. So what we need to do next is pop these pieces of chain out of the way, move the wire. The reason I'm being so particular is it's very easy to cut the chain, and I know this because making this piece to start with, I actually cut the chain twice. So nothing to be proud of, I know, but there we go. You'd think you'd learn after once, wouldn't you? But no, I did it twice. There you go. So let's pull that away. Snip it. There we go. Hopefully you can see that. Snip that, and there we've got another piece. So what we've got now is all our piece of our necklace, but we've got our clasp here. We need to join the other end to the other end of the chain with the clasp on. So we're going to get another piece of wire. It's so fine, this 0.25. I don't work with it very often. Anyway, see what we can do. So we'll do exactly the same again. We'll pick up the pearl with the wire, like that. Pick up the chain. There we go. Make sure you can see me. There we are. Then on the other end, we'll pick up the other end of the chain. There we are. So we now, apart from attaching that pearl, we've virtually got our completed necklace. So here we go again. I'm going to take that end and we're going to pop it through that pearl like that. That went through easily enough. I can feel it coming out the other end. So just give that a bit of a helping hand. There it is. I couldn't see the tail. There it is. So we just pull that through a little bit more. And then we turn it round, and this side we'll do the same. We'll go back through that pearl. Like that. Bent it now. There we go. I suggest if you do bend the wire that you take the time to straighten it out, because it is worth it, because it goes through the pearl much easier if you do that. Let me put this down. I'm going to put it there, hopefully you can see it, and then I can see it as well. So I'm going to get that. You might want to put your magnifiers on for this. Everything's so tiny. There we go. There it is. It's gone through. There we are. So let's get hold of that tail with those. Where have my others? This tail. Oh, hang on, there's that tail gone. Oh, hang on. That tail had come out. It isn't really as difficult as I'm making it look. It's just because I'm trying to keep my hands out of the way and show you what I'm doing. So let's try again. Take that, pop it through there. There we go. See what I'm doing now. I'm sorry if my hands are in the way. I just can't do it, trying to keep my fingers out of the way. So there it is. We've got the tail now. So we take that, grasp hold of that like that. So we've now got our, let me pop this down so you can see it, so my fingers aren't in the way. So what we've got now is we've got our 2 pieces of chain on loops with the pearl and a piece of wire coming out of both sides of that pearl. So what we're going to do is take our pliers, hold on to that tail, take our pliers here and hold on to that one. And we're going to pull as we did before. There we go. Such a neat finish. I never get tired of looking at it. I never get tired of seeing the finished object as well. It's just so, it looks as though it's been done on a machine. It looks so professional. Right, so I'm going to snip those off again, minding the chain as before, and snip off this one. Out of the way. There we go. And there we have our completed chain. Now let me move this back so you can see it. I can move the pearls out of the way now. So let's show you what we've got. So we've got this pretty little finished necklace. Turn it that way, you might be able to see it a bit better that way. There we are. We've got a nice finished necklace. What also looks really, really pretty is if you take a complete chain, a ready-made chain, which saves you doing any of the jump rings and loops and clasps and things like that. Don't be afraid to cut up your ready-made necklaces. Or chains, whichever you want to call them. But what also looks beautiful, if you put one pearl in the center like that, It looks as though the chain goes right the way through, and it's really, really pretty, particularly if you wear it as like a little choker length. That looks very, very effective, great for layering up. So that's it. I hope you have a go, and I hope you enjoyed that.
How gorgeous. And again, if you put Yvonne's necklace in Tiffany's, you can imagine the price tag, can't you? Now, we've got a couple of messages into the studio, and this one's from Elena in Devon. Thank you, Yvonne. You have given me confidence to try this method. It always feels wrong to cut necklace chains. Oh, do it though.
Yeah, I absolutely understand. It really does. But it's worth it.
Yeah.
And thank you for messaging in. Love to read your messages.
Well, Elaine's not alone. Barbara's messaged in as well, saying that's brilliant. Never seen this before. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome,
There you
Barbara.
go.
I
Lots
hope you
of
have a go.
messages. Yeah, give it a go. Wendy in Wisconsin, or Leicestershire. Wow, great technique. I've never seen that done before.
Thank you. That's very kind
Lots
of you.
of love. Ted in Oxfordshire saying thank you, Yvonne, for a brilliant demo and a fantastic method for attaching pearls to chain.
Oh, how kind people are.
Lots of people are going to be giving this a try. Absolutely. So
Thank you,
you've
Ted.
got your chains for that as well. And don't forget, you get, with your chain purchases, you also get the other necklace that Yvonne created in a PDF. So you actually get this upon dispatch. So you get two. You got two demos. You can always watch that one back on YouTube, and then you get this one with your order. So how fantastic is that, jewellery makers? Now, I got my chain. You got my chain.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's why I snuck off. I snuck off because I was going to get some chain.
You put your card details in.
I did. I entered it all in. Now, don't forget, also on pre-order is your deal of the day from many requests. They are brand new. We've done spacers, haven't we, jewellery makers? We've done spacers for years. However, never like this. Never like this. Is it just me that's thinking about like a deck of cards? They're giving me those kind of vibes.
No, I can see it now that you've said. Yeah.
So I would maybe be going sort of like, you know, you could go your clubs and your spades and things like that, couldn't you? Take that inspiration.
Of course you could, yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful though.
They are.
And you do get all three of them too. So 49 spacers per strand. So that's 147 spacers that you're getting with your deal of the day.
And equally as important essentials as the chains are, in my opinion.
I totally agree. Totally agree. So they're on pre-order right now. Do you want some more chains?
Yes.
Sorry, that's what Ross always says. Sorry, no, he says it like this. Do you want another one? Says it far more manly.
Oh, he's pleased with that one.
Another one. Like that, Ross. Is that better? A bit more droney. Okay. Another one. We have a laugh, don't we? We do have a laugh. Right then, how about your... How about your Twisted Rolo? That sounds like a song, doesn't it? Twisted Rolo. Okay, no, maybe just in my head.
They weren't rushing to
They
agree
weren't
there.
rushing to agree with me. They're like, what is she talking about now? I saw, and I know this whilst you're admiring, I saw, and it was on Facebook, you know, all these adverts pop up on Facebook, and there was like these pictures, and I thought, I love them. I was literally sat there giggling to myself for a good 5 minutes, and it was just like lyrics. It was lyrics of songs just in a frame. It just probably made me laugh. I refused. I won't say there were some swear words in there, so obviously I won't say that. I refuse to believe that everybody was bleep kung fu fighting. It's just really funny. Just thought, I want these, and they had one about twisting my melon, so maybe that's what I was thinking about.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, enough about that. Sorry, got off on a pet. Bex is just looking at me saying, as if to think, what is she on about now?
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest myself. I don't know. Okay, again, this is a really lovely statement necklace. You could wear that on its own, couldn't you, Yvonne?
Most definitely, yes, you could. I mean, we're coming up to the t-shirt season, aren't we now? I mean, pop that on with a t-shirt, pair of jeans, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
Very chic, very Italian chic. Loving that.
Yeah,
and a pair of loafers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never had loafers.
Oh, they're comfy. They
Yeah,
are
I
really
must
comfy.
get some.
Yeah, very much Italian chic style. These are, oh yeah, forgot about that. We've price pledged these, haven't we? The Twisted Rolo, we had 200 and 94 have gone on pre-order. So well done, savvy shopping, making sure you don't miss out. Remember, under £10 price pledged. Big gram weight of sterling silver again, because they are quite large links, so that's quite nice. So it's a necklace. I know it says chain, but for me that's a necklace as well. You don't have to put a pendant on it if you don't want to.
Works well both ways.
It really
doesn't
does.
it?
Yeah. Very Victoria Beckham actually, just to wear sort of one chain just individually on its own.
I've got a necklace coming up at 12 o'clock, and I've actually cut it in the middle and attached it both sides to the pendant.
You do love cutting chains.
I like cutting chains. Yeah.
Oh yes, to go alongside Yvonne's tool launch.
Yes, it is to go with the tool launch. But you see, I've got a pendant that you could only bring the chain from either side, really.
This would be perfect with that.
Yeah, so just one cut in the middle.
Yeah.
And you're good to go.
You're good to go. There you go. Now,
and
200.
I do have to say, sorry to interrupt. I did actually, that chain that I used, I did actually get a normal size jump ring through there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's because I suppose the links are that much bigger as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you don't even have to be a silversmith. But it doesn't look a chunky
chain, does it? But it's got just really good size links. Yeah.
Yeah, it's big enough.
Yeah.
You don't even have to be a silversmith, jewellery makers, to be to be brave enough to cut your chains. Simply, if you've got the right findings, you can attach that way. So we had 200. Again, drop down box to select your colour. You know it is going under £10 because we've made that price pledge, and over half the stock has gone now, jewellery makers. So first price crash. Yeah, there's tons of you there.
Yeah.
First price.
First one. Oh my word.
This suggests he's going to go even lower. Should have stopped here, by the way. We should have actually played this second, straight after. Yeah. These both for $9.99, and then maybe done a bit of a deal on the other ones. But because there's a big amount of silver invested into this, jewellery makers. The larger the link, generally speaking, is more per gram weight, or that's how it should be. However, we're committed now anyway. It is going even lower. That's an unbelievable price tag in a world where sterling silver is at an all-time high, and it doesn't seem to be going in the opposite direction anytime soon. Again, in precious metal, great time to buy your platinum, because platinum's actually quite affordable at the moment.
Yes,
comparatively.
that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I read that the other day.
Platinum's quite affordable at the moment. However, your silver and your gold has absolutely skyrocketed. And what does Gemporia sell? Silver and gold. So yeah, it does make it trickier for our buying team, but they are, I don't know how, but they are overcoming these hurdles again and again and again. The fact that we're still bringing them to you at under £10 is absolutely amazing, and going even lower. Patricia's stocked up on her stash. She's got 5. Well done, you're not alone. West Sussex has got 6. Alison's got 4. Sue's got 4. Sharon's got 3. You get the idea. I'm going to say probably about 80% of you, maybe even more actually, have chosen to multi-buy. It is so, it is, as you mentioned, Yvonne, there's nothing worse than wanting to gift or make a piece of jewellery and you haven't got the chain.
Absolutely. And it's so easy to run out because they disappear so quickly.
They do.
Can use them up in a flash, you really can.
Exactly.
But especially, I mean, we have a lot of prolific jewellery makers on here watching, and they will agree, I'm sure, that you just eat through them, really.
Do you know we have jewellers' shops buy their sterling silver chains. Yeah. Buy their sterling chains from us and then sell them on at retail, because by the time they pay shipping and tax and all those things, it becomes much more expensive.
And also, I've got a lot of pieces on display. Yeah. And you've got to, you can't just store the pendant away. If you want to put them on display, you've got to have a chain to display them on.
Totally agree. Hello, Margot, darling. At JewelleryMaker prices, you can get 2 chains, 1 to keep and 1 to cut. Genius tip, Yvonne. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Margot. That's really kind of you.
At least you're
right. But what a great thing. Yeah, keep 1 and cut 1.
Love that. $7.99, jewellery makers. We've got loads of you getting involved. And another message coming through. This is from Jane in Cumbria, is it? Is that, yeah. And Jane says, thanks, Yvonne. Does this work with all sizes of pearls, please?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
it all depends on your drill hole, that's all. But they're all drill holes are small in pearls, so yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could make that necklace, but with your Akoyas.
Yes, you could, easily.
Oh.
Yeah. But yes, it does work with any size of pearls.
There's only
and other beads. It doesn't have to be pearls.
No, that's true. There's only single figure quantities of those Akoyas if you did want to make that amazing necklace, and that would be some necklace, jewellery makers. Yeah, beautiful. Keep on dialing through. They're absolutely flying. Stay where you are. Lots of multi-buyers, and there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre will get to you. Right, the finale, or as Ross likes to say, the finale, is the Rolo chain. Did you like that? You do sound a bit northern, you know. People say that all the time.
Seemingly.
He's not northern, by the way. He's from Coventry. But he sounds northern. Finale. A little bit Oasis, you sound. Yeah.
Manchester.
Yeah, he does. Right, okay. The Rolo. This one? Yes.
That's my favourite.
Is that your favourite? Yeah, that's that classic chain, isn't it? You know, that's the one that...
I really do. It's so delicate and fine and dainty and just beautiful.
And still getting that beautiful lustre. Now, as the finale to all these chains, jewellery makers, seriously? Okay, I'll repeat. Producer Ross has just said, let's make it the lowest price. We've been at $7.99, which I didn't think you could possibly get any lower than that, to be truthful. You know, we're talking base metal prices, but it's not base metal. It is solid 925 sterling silver. And again, we could go down the, you know, so we could go down the route of saying, you know, how much is a base metal chain in Marks and Spencer's? How much is a base metal chain from somewhere like Claire's Accessories? I tell you what, it ain't $7.99. It's not. You know that technique, Yvonne? Could you do that with a deal of the day?
The deal of the day. Yeah, of course you could. Ooh. Yeah, of course you could. You can do anything. Yeah.
Have those little pops of lustre.
And you know what you were just saying about base metal? At these prices, why would you even consider base metal?
True. Good point.
I just would go for these every single time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people have that perceived value as well, don't they? You know, if you say, oh, it's sterling silver, straight away, they, you know, there's that sense of luxury to it.
Because you know what people say? They don't say sterling silver. They say, is it solid silver?
Is it solid silver?
Yeah, they always say, is it solid silver?
And you can say it certainly is.
Yeah, it is.
Certainly is.
Solid silver.
Now, don't tell them this, though, because it didn't cost you $9.99. Don't tell them those prices. Just because you get a great deal doesn't mean you have to sell it at those equivalent prices. It's also not $9.99, and it's also not $7.99. I think Yvonne has said it so perfectly. Why would we even bother with base metal?
You wouldn't even think about it, would you?
No.
Why bother separating it up? You haven't got the space to put base metal and silver. Just have silver.
Or yeah, you could literally say, oh, they're all silver. They're all, everything
absolutely,
I deal with is precious
and then
metal.
you're not going to get confused. Yeah. They're not going to get muddled up.
Well, you're raising your profile as well, aren't you, by saying that? You know,
it's all good quality.
Absolutely. $7.99. Not stopping there, jewellery makers. We had quantity, but every single one of these designs, which have all been so different, haven't they? All going to amazing price points. This is Yvonne's favourite. It's that classic Rolo, really beautiful classic Rolo chain that will serve as a necklace. It's perfect to be that carrier, if you like, the supporting act to a pendant. You could use Yvonne's technique, as she just demonstrated, to go maybe your Elsa Peretti or your Van Cleef & Arpels inspired designs. If you've got any of the pendants that we've bought you over the past few weeks, that's why I bought mine, is because I've got a few pendants that need the chains. $7.99 is awesome. Do you know what's not just awesome? Is incredible.
No. How can you do that?
I don't know. How can you do that, Ross? How could you? That's amazing. Genuinely though, why would we buy?
I call that showing off.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Look at you,
Yeah.
peacocking around with your amazing prices.
That is incredible. $4.99.
Look at him, look at this, puffing his chest out and everything. $4.99. What? Honestly,
I wasn't expecting that.
Go back 10 years ago, we didn't do chains for $4.99. A decade ago, I'm fairly sure we didn't do this, Ross. Oh my goodness. It's on the verge of selling out, of course. $6.99 I was expecting, Ross, as a minimum.
You get yourself 4 of those for £20.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
All the others are available on the web, but you do need to be quick on those because, yeah, they're minimal. Can't get my words out. That price has shocked me, look. Minimal quantities now, so do shop ahead on those. And also, Jewellery Makers, your deal of the day is on pre-order. We've done spaces, but we've never done spaces like this. I'm loving them. You get 147. So you get all 3 of those designs as well, and they're all precious metals. So have we got quantities of those? Gold? 20% of the stock has already gone.
Not surprised.
We only actually had 50. Silver, there's 100. Oh, that's quite a limit. And 20% of that's gone as well. It's quite a limited deal of the day then. Okay, I would encourage shopping ahead, and again I'll be using Yvonne's technique that you just saw demonstrated. I think that'll be absolutely beautiful.
Be lovely.
So they're coming up at 10 o'clock. Not too long to wait for that. I'm completely thrown, so I don't know what time. Oh, there it is. Our clock's broken again. Yeah.
10,
right then.
I think it's about 10 to.
Got a couple of projects to do, Yvonne.
Yeah.
In silver again.
Yeah.
First one. With the clamshell.
That's the one I've used in my main piece because
Oh, yes,
I've
there.
used the little shell down the side there.
So is it magnetic?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I've still left a clasp at the back.
Yeah.
But I've put that down so you can open it either which way.
It's too pretty to hide, isn't it?
Did seem it to me, yes.
Yeah, I think I agree. Oh, look at that. That's so
And
beautiful.
seeing as the clasp was already on the chain anyway, I was cutting it. So.
Yeah, you might as well. Now, you don't just get that beautiful sterling silver magnetic clamshell clasp. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Sterling silver magnetic clamshell
I
clasp.
love that clasp.
You also get these amazing pearls, which are rice pearls, so very, very elegant. Lovely project, beautiful project. Again, you could incorporate, if you wanted to, you might be looking at them as separate components here. You might be thinking, okay, I'll use the pearls maybe in a tassel, or maybe in the technique that that Yvonne's just shown you with those chains. And then you might save that sterling silver clam clasp for something else. But lovely project, really, really lovely project. So it is magnetic, yeah, gorgeous. And the detail is front and reverse as well.
Absolutely.
Don't know if you can
it's
see
exactly the same both sides.
Yeah, so you get that detail front and reverse as well. So classic pearls, beautiful luster. Do we have many of this project then? 50 available, so it's quite exclusive, quite limited.
It's quite chunky as well, isn't it? It's,
Yeah.
It's very solid.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not flimsy at all.
No, because you would worry. My concern if it wasn't Jewellery Maker, my concern would be, okay, is that hollow? Well, we know it's kind of not because you've got the magnet there as well, haven't you? But yeah, there's a definite density, if you like. I'm trying to find a good word for it, but depth and weight to the actual precious metal. So there's only 50 available. Solidity, thank you. 3 grams of sterling silver. Wow.
Piece.
Now, the only way to get your hands on this clasp is part of this project. It's not available. Individually. So, and to be honest, you're always better off doing that anyway. Are you going to use pearls? Most of us will agree that pearls go with absolutely everything. It's got the sterling silver in there as well, which is so lovely. So, a step up from your, fairly plain generic magnetic clasp. We said 50. There's not. There's 40. 40 available. So super exclusive. Now, again, there's the design to this as well. At £149, that's unbelievable. Pearls in a clamshell, could that be more perfect?
I thought this was a lovely little set.
Pearls in a clamshell. I mean, could it be any more perfect?
But you're absolutely right, it's too nice to hide, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you've got some abalone in your stash. Maybe you've got some giant clam in your stash. Or a bit of conch, yeah, that would be lovely. How about you get both? Wow. So for me, that you're buying your pearls and you're getting 3 grams of sterling silver in this lovely shell, magnetic clasp, for free.
Yeah.
The pearls would be that price tag already. Now, needless to say, and it's the pearls that's making this limited, there's only 40 available. You know, the days of us being able to bring you hundreds and hundreds in quantities of your pearls are so far away. Yeah, limited opportunity. Brand new clasp. It's so beautiful, isn't it? You would almost, I'd wear it, so yeah, front and centre like you've shown.
I actually wrote for a change. I actually rosary linked mine in this.
Lovely.
Yeah, because it isn't a normal. It isn't usual for me to go to rosary linking, but I chose to for this one.
So beautiful. Lots of people already confirming. So if you are the quality of the pearls, the quality of the silver, any one of those people that's already checked out.
Yes.
So these are the pearls that Yvonne used in her demonstration.
And both necklaces.
All right. Now, if you're happy, like so many are, at $99.99, you're going to be absolutely over the moon. At $49.99. $49.90 again. My goodness me, you've got a massive look at the quality of those pearls. Massive discount on the pearls, and then you're getting 3 grams of sterling silver with that beautiful shell clasp. Maker in Manchester, Christine, Davinia, Gloria, Carol, West Sussex, you're there as well. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets because these are flying, and I've only got 40. You get the instructions with this. You get
we've got instructions.
We're just giving instructions away today, aren't we?
I love doing instructions.
Well, there you go. There you go. It's a good job then, Yvonne. Because,
I do. I've learned to love them.
yeah, because we tend to give them away with everything that you seem to be offering. What's that? What do you mean? Still not done? Wow. Well, this is going to sell out for sure. 40 we had, 22 confirmations. That means there's 18 left. For the gram weight of the silver and for the design, Ross says this clasp he believes would be $14.99 at JewelleryMaker. I agree. Look, if I turn it sideways, look at the amount of silver in there.
It's a really substantial clasp.
$14.99 would be a great price, Ross.
Yeah.
So that means the strand is £35. We are going to take this lower for you today. There's only 18. 60 seconds. It's I agree, too beautiful to be within our vault. It's already too low for the pearls. Never mind the fact that you've got a 3 gram sterling silver magnetic clamshell. Love that. Love that. It's a perfect combination.
Don't you think that's perfectly substantial enough to put with those beautiful Akoya pearls we had earlier?
Yes.
Because you've got to get the balance right, and it'd go beautifully with those.
Oh, it really would.
Yeah.
Here we go. And remember, with the Koyas, it's 1 pearl per oyster. Oh, that would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And it's that special clasp, isn't it? It's not just a generic clasp.
Yeah.
It's
you've
something
got
a
to
bit
have
special.
Yeah, if it's special pearls, you've got to have the special findings as
I
well
agree.
to go alongside.
Yeah, I totally agree. Well, it shows as well that you know, your regard for the quality of the pearls. $49.99 is already an absolutely awesome price point, JewelleryMakers, but it's not where we're stopping. Well done to those of you that jumped on this straight away. I would have done exactly the same, trusted the process, known that this would have gone to an absolutely unbelievable price point, because it's Ross in the hot seat, everyone. $39.99. So that makes the pearls, what, £25? If the clasp was $14.99, then the pearls, £25, and then you get involved in instructions for free. Or just say 20 quid for the class, 20 quid for the pearls. £20 they'd fly out the door. Unbelievable. Or say it this way, Ross. $39.99 for those pearls, and then you're getting a class for £3. That's ridiculous, because that's a great price for pearls. Oh my goodness, we only had 40 though, jewellery makers. So hello to you, Rose. Hello, darling, saying delayed reaction because pause TV. Thank you for the excellent demo. I'm going to try this afternoon. Never seen it before.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, show us pictures, Rose, when you've done it.
Please do. And these are the pearls, Rose, that Yvonne actually...
Yes, it is.
Then.
Yeah, that's all right. Yvonne. I don't mind.
That Yvonne actually used in that demonstration, and as you can see in these pieces of jewellery. Hello, Manchester. Have you already shown the Akoya pearls? Here they are. Yeah, literally. I haven't played them yet, but I've shown them. They're coming up in one auction's time. One auction's time. Here they are. There's single figure quantities of these. It's the last opportunity to get hold of Akoya pearls with us. Highly unlikely that we're going to be able to buy Akoya pearls at the moment. So, and if everything does happen, it will be heartbreaking. But it's actually, look at it, try and put a positive twist on this if there is a positive twist to be made. If you own Akoya pearls, then obviously the value of them is going to skyrocket. So well done, everybody. Again, make sure you are checking out your basket on that.
I love that kit, I do.
Stunning,
yeah.
So pretty. Literally a kit of 2 components, but they're top components.
I know, and I've done two completely different sets of instructions.
Yeah.
With the bracelet originally, and then that necklace.
Amazing. Now we were going to put the Akoyas on pre-order, but we've literally changed our mind because there's only 9. Can I just throw this one out there? See those silver blues? The price we take this strand to is a great price for one of those singly.
Yes.
Easily.
Yeah.
For one singly. Yeah. In fact, if I remember rightly, I paid more for my Akoya pearl pendant that I bought from Gemporia over 10 years ago. I paid more for that one pendant, which is framed in gold. It's not a massive amount of gold, but it is framed in gold, than what we take the whole strand for.
Wow.
It's unbelievable. And we'll obviously talk about what's going on in the world of Akoyas. That's coming up in one auction's time. There are 9. We're not doing pre-orders, so sorry about that. Because, it wouldn't be fair. They would sell out before we even get to bring the graphics live. So we'll make it fair for everybody. Not available on pre-order, coming up in one auction's time, but they are nothing short of breathtaking. That's some of the best Akoyas I've seen. Okay, let's do the last of Yvonne's amazing projects. So firstly, you get some sterling silver. So within this little pack, doesn't look like much, does it? But there is.
It's lovely little
your culottes. You see the culottes, which I think are one of the best findings ever invented.
Using them. I do have to say I was very much pro French wire, but I'm going more towards those now.
You're leaning towards those. You've also got your crimps and your crimp covers in there as well. So you're getting your essential findings, and you got the little box. That sterling, that little white piece of paper, don't throw that away. It's anti-tarnish, so do keep it, even if you pop it in a jewellery box. It's good to obviously prevent tarnishing, which does happen with your precious metals. So keep hold of those, and you've got a nice little storage box as well. Not only that, you get your silk, which is my favourite colour actually, in sort of your classic white, I suppose. Is that what they describe it as? Like a white colour? Like a champagne white. So you get that, which is pre-threaded as well. Then you get the most, if I tip them out on here, the loveliest. We launched this together, didn't we?
We did, yes, with the little hearts. The
loveliest heart jump rings. I'll put them all on the tweezers so you can see them. 2 of each size. Oh, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Here you go. So you get these jump rings. 2 of each, and you get this beautiful pendant. Still not done though, because we have more amazing rice pills to bring you. So a lovely project, really beautiful project.
Yeah, it is pretty.
And again, this was, you can watch back the demonstration on this.
Yeah, it's very recent. It's not that long ago that we did this.
think it was last week actually. Yeah. So all that lovely sterling silver, fine quality pearls with all that gorgeous luster. Make sure you're checking out, because I know there's not many of these. Excuse me, these available. Look at that, they're positively pink. Can you see that sort of pinkish colour across the surface? That is one of the most desirable overtones or undertones to actually acquire in your pearls, that pinkish feminine glow. Beautiful shapes within these as well. How many do we have, Ross? Is there?
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
You've surprised me there. Was this like a mega auction quantity then? It was. We've got 100 available. And you get project instructions with this, don't you? Because it was one of Yvonne's previous projects. Just to get the wheels in motion, starting at a double figure price tag. Again, pearls are not these prices anymore. Back in the days, we used to be able to bring you pearls at a tenner. And they weren't like this, but they were lovely, don't get me wrong. The world of pearls has changed dramatically, and that is because they're still harvesting pearls. Of course they are. We're not saying that pearls are running out. Well, maybe in the world of Akoyas. However, your freshwater pearls are not running out. They're still harvesting them. But basically, it's the exportation that's the issue, because China has got an absolutely insatiable appetite for this gemstone. So they'll acquire much more higher premiums being sold locally, if that makes sense. So we find it really difficult. That's the West, by the way. Find it really difficult to get hold of pearls. $49.99 for all the silver that you're getting, the culottes, the crimp covers, the silk, the sterling silver. That's topaz, by the way, that statement heart. And you also get the strand. And you also get Yvonne's instructions. $49.99.
Wow.
Is actually not where we're closing. I'm amazed we went lower. So now I'm just thinking, right, I've bought the pearls at a great price, and I've got all that sterling silver and silk and instructions for free. Ross's words in our ear then, he said, this is an unbelievable price project. And incredibly, we're still not done. I don't remember what this went to, Yvonne.
I don't. But there's an awful lot in this kit.
I mean, you could make masses of jewellery, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
As if we're going even lower. Don't miss out. It's an unbelievably priced project. I paid $39.99 for that heart.
And don't forget the little jump rings. You can solder them as well, because they're sterling silver. I think it was in a different kit on the same day. I soldered together some hearts and made a little flower.
I remember. Oh yes, it was. And then some people were saying it's like a clover leaf.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Lauren mentioned that.
Yeah.
$39.99. That's unbelievable for everything that you're getting here. The culottes, the sterling silver crimp covers, the jump rings, the heart jump rings, that topaz encrusted sterling silver pendant connector. It can be whatever you want it to be. Plus the strand of cultured pearls and Yvonne's instructions. Unbelievable price point. Do you know what? This has shocked me as much, probably even more than that $4.99 chain.
Yeah, $29.99.
I get that.
Unbelievable.
It's absurd, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they are genuine cultured pearls, not faux, not shell pearl, not synthetic, not glass. Genuine cultured pearls. Akoyas are coming up straight after this project, Jewellery Makers. I don't blame you, Manchester, for getting 3.
As you say, you can use as much or as little. You can you could make 10 projects out of that.
Yeah.
No problem at all. Or you could just knot them and make one classic pearl necklace. I mean, the ideas are endless with a little kit like this, with all those elements.
Totally.
Yeah.
You could take that heart, stick it on one of the chains.
Absolutely.
Just feed it on straight away.
Yeah.
Is it just me that's thinking you're getting 3 projects for the price of one?
You are. Definitely.
Because if this had stayed at $99.99, that would have been a great deal. Lillian, Carol, Deborah, Maureen, Julie, Manchester's got 3, Ted, Cornwall, Wiltshire, Janet and Cynthia, Lucien, what a pretty name. Is that Lucien? Am I pronouncing that right? Or Lucien? Cynthia, Heath and Jackie, Marianne, Maker, Yaneth, Barbara, Anita, Marge and Cheshire. What an unbelievable saving. Audrey, you've just got yours as well. I think you're getting 3 kits for the price of 1 here. Because pearls are not inexpensive at the moment, particularly that quality.
That's not the price of 1 though, is it really?
No, no. But do you see
certainly not the price of 3.
No. I mean, look, do you see the pinkish overtones?
I do.
I remember having a conversation with Charlie Barron some time ago, and I was saying, what's the most desired colour of overtone in a white pearl? And he was saying the pinks. Yeah. And you can really see that. It's just a lovely sort of feminine warmth. Natural pearls, solid sterling silver, amazing price point on that. Shocked me, that one. Unbelievable. But right now, it is time for us to get serious and talk about Akoyas. Now, we launched this crew, and it was a privilege. And you might be thinking, why is she talking in past tense? Because unfortunately, they might be a thing of the past. You know, Akoya pearls, we're often, pearls, by the way, is a very large, it's a big conversation really, because there's so many different variations of pearls out there, locations. Ultimately, most pearls that we see on the market, 99.9% of pearls that we see on the market, cultured pearls that is, are harvested. So that's why we say the word cultured. And it is down to one individual, Miki Moto. Now, Miki Moto actually masterminded replicating what an oyster would do in the wild, in a sense. So if you see the word natural pearl, just that, what that should mean, and it's important to check, what that should mean is that it's dived for, as in they've found that pearl completely naturally, it's not from a pearl harvest. If you see the word natural cultured pearl, which is probably 99.9% of the world's pearls now, they are still natural, but they're harvested, they're farmed effectively. And it is down to Miki Moto. Well, I want to talk to you about this because, and I know some of you are familiar with this story, I know some of you know the situation, but it's really important that everybody's aware, because if you are a pearl lover, for me, it's always Akoyas that gain that limelight, get the pedestal. But let's talk about pearls firstly, and then more specifically your Akoyas. So what are pearls? Well, pearls are the oldest gems discovered by humans and the only ones formed inside a living creature, namely an oyster and mussels. When an irritant, such as a piece of shell, finds its way into a mollusk, it immediately starts coating the parasite with layers of a hard and iridescent substance called nacre. They do this as a defense mechanism, and over time these layers grow into a pearl. Pearls are natural beauties, literally. Where diamonds and other gemstones have to be cut and polished to show their sparkle, pearls look perfect straight out of the shell. What are Akoya pearls? Well, the Akoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across Southeast Asia and Australia. Measuring about 6 to 8 centimeters in size, the Akoya oyster are the world's smallest pearl-making oysters. They're much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are its pearls. Sorry, as they are much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are its pearls. Usually, Akoya pearls average between 3 and 10 millimeters in their size. Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater pearls because they take longer to cultivate. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. Akoya oysters can also only grow 1 pearl at a time. So when you're looking at those Akoyas behind, that's 1 oyster that has harvested each and every single one of those pearls. Whereas freshwater mussels can, in comparison, produce up to 30 pearls at once.
And imagine, okay, they only come out of 1, but how many have you got to get a row of pearls all the same?
It's not a guarantee that you'll get that one.
A lot of oysters,
and you don't even know. Like you will commit say up to 18 months to actually culture that Akoya pearl, and then when you come to actually harvest it, there's not an Akoya pearl in there, and you've been pampering this little oyster for so many months.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, so it's not a guarantee. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster, and that's because they grow in relatively cool temperatures. The latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in a more compact layers. The tighter these layers of nacre are, the more intense the pearl luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest nacre thickness. So, who exactly was responsible for creating these extra lustrous beauties? And we've mentioned his name already. Mikimoto successfully created his first pearl in 1893 by seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shape. In 1899, Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, which is Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the Roaring Twenties rolled around, Mikimoto's pearls finally became a commercial success despite initial public criticism that his pearls weren't real. So initially they're like, no, they're harvested, no, they're not real pearls. Well, they are.
Took a long time.
A long time. Yeah, absolutely, a long time. And you think, you know, they're still hundreds of years on, still considered to be the best in the world. In 1987, World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited the Yaguruma, which is a now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented his reputation as the Pearl King. Now, and that's what we're still looking at today, recognised as the finest quality pearl. However, like you said, a long time they have been the reigning king of pearls. However, over more recent years, there is a tragic tale to be told. And unfortunately, it does mean that we might see the demise of Akoya oysters. This headline, or headlines like this, the death of Akoya oysters in Japan and what it means for you. And you can see they're actually the nurseries, the little nursery
that breaks your
oysters.
Heart, that
I know
photo,
it's absolutely tragic. I know, and it's not. It's the youngsters that this virus, they don't really know what it is that's being attacked.
And how small they start off, don't they?
Absolutely.
Oysters.
Now, the decline, and they initially thought, we've got information in this, it says initially they thought it was a red tide, but red tides are quite fleeting. Then they thought, okay, is it pollution? Then they thought, okay, is it climate change? Then they thought, is it a virus? And they've had scientists working on discovering and obviously preventing the death of Akoya oysters, because it's a huge industry, and obviously it would be a tragedy for them to actually die out. But we are talking about frightening numbers, like 75% of the world's Akoya production is gone, is lost, and they can't stop it. They don't know what is causing it. After several years of scientific investigation, the specific cause of the disease remains a mystery. The illness first makes itself known when the abductor muscle, which holds the two parts of the oyster shell together, turns a reddish brown. Ultimately, 8 out of 10 affected oysters die from the affliction, which so far has only affected Akoya oysters. Even isolating apparently healthy oysters has had no effect. The disease seems to ferret them out. And
it's an unbelievable story.
It really is. It's very sad.
But it's unbelievable also that it only affects Akoyas. You would wonder
and the
why.
youngsters.
Yeah.
So this is the knock-on effect. It doesn't affect the elder oysters either. It's affecting the younger, the infants.
The older ones have built up a resistance against it.
And this is that knock-on effect. If we look at that sort of section highlighted, pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearls, especially those in 6 to 7 millimeter size ranges. What you are looking at, jewellery makers, is 7 to 8, so they're even bigger. These are huge for Akoyas, by the way. And then I need to mention just quickly, you see those rare pops of beautiful bluish silver colour. They are natural, they are not dyed in any way, shape or form. Now, only a small percentage, and again it's an unknown entity, only a small percentage of Akoyas will produce the blue colour. They don't know why they produce it, but only a few of them will actually produce this rare blue. To have multiples in this one strand is absolutely mind-blowing. You could look in some of the most luxurious jewellery houses around the world and not see blue Akoyas. And yet you're getting multiples of them. I've got single figure quantities available. I've got 9 available, and this auction, the last opportunity, we can't replace our Akoya pearls. First one has gone, second one has gone. Please get this valued at some point, and please insure it as well. We've got 6 left. Well done, collectors. It's the longest strand of Akoyas that we've ever done, and it could potentially, not meaning to scare anyone, but it could potentially be the last ever strand. Moving forward, if we're lucky, and if we're lucky, we might have Akoyas individually, which is how I bought them years ago. That's how I bought them. My Akoya pearl is a single Akoya pearl that I bought from Gemporia over a decade ago, and I paid more than what you're getting the whole 38 centimetre strand for. These are huge, beautiful. Look at that luster. Remember, it's the cool waters that form like a solid, beautiful nacre. Go to Mikimoto. Mikimoto, long line, multicoloured pearl, in motion, diamond necklace in white gold. There's about 12 Akoyas, $22,000. You can bet your bottom dollar we ain't going to be anywhere near that. Here we go, perfect. Talks about the rarity of the blues and shows the rarity of the blues. Mikimoto, 18 carat white gold diamond and white Akoya pearl necklace. For 2, £1,300. Only a small percentage of the Akoya oysters will produce the blues, and you've got, in fact, I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'd say 10. 10 on there at least, and some of them it might even be more. There's only 4 of these available.
So special.
If we could stop at 22,000, we would. Please get your certificate with these as well. That's worthwhile. I think any pearl enthusiast will recognise their Akoya straight away. Seriously, if we held this on our screens and stopped at £2,200, that's unbelievable. Please know that's a great price for Akoyas. Look, this is First Dibs. First Dibs is a platform. You can sell your pre-owned jewellery, your jewellery, whatever it is. They'll take a fee effectively, and you have to jump through hoops to get there. However, look at this, a 3-row Akoya pearl and old European cut diamond necklace. The diamonds aren't huge. There's not a huge amount of gold. What's making up the bulk of that value? It's the Akoyas, but they're dyed. And they are still commanding £14,250. Yours aren't dyed. Yours are natural. We did do something ridiculous, especially as Ross, this most likely is going to be our last Akoya pearl strand. And I hope they obviously find the solution. The phone lines have lit up. We are over allocated, obviously. We're at £1,000. I don't know anywhere where you're going to get Akoya pearls of this quality. Where you get Akoya pearls, end of story, dyed or otherwise, at £1,000. We are going to match the original launch price. An opportunity to own Akoya pearls for one individually. I'll tell you, we're already, 2. We're already bettering Mikimoto's price point. And it's not the gold necessarily that makes the bulk of that price, it's the pearls. Are you ready? 3 left in the world. They're insanely beautiful. Nobody is paying £1,000. Unbelievable. I paid pretty much that. Actually wasn't far off that. for one individual. Those pearls are beyond stunning, aren't they, Margot? Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. And you know what? If you get this valued, I'm not qualified to give you valuations, but let's just say I would add a number.
It's such a special strand, isn't it?
Yeah, unbelievable. I don't know how we do it. I genuinely don't know how we do it. We literally go to Tucson. Our team have just come back from Tucson where they saw those strands with that gentleman, that lovely gentleman that Dave was talking to. Short strands as well. That weren't they like 50 grand or something? 49,000. Huge prices. Are they wrong? Or is it us? It's 100% us. There's 3 of them left. £79.80 on your 0% interest split pay. Look at that. We're going to do a clock to close, jewellery makers. There are so many of you there. We cannot, that's already ridiculously low. That's probably one of the best savings we've ever brought you. 2 left. Well done, Sandy. Well done, Manchester, getting 2. Jane, Anna, Susan, Pansy, Janice, London, Middlesex and Wiltshire. Well done. I've got literally 2 of them left. And you've got 40 seconds. I've got to move on. Sue, well done to you. You've just got it, taking us down to 1. So if you are Deborah in Lincolnshire, Deborah in Norfolk, if you check out now, never mind the timer, this opportunity's done. It's done and dusted. It's up to you. Annette, Sally, you're there as well. Rachel's there. Yorkshire's there. If you check out, there's 1 left. And 3 people on the phone lines who are pressing option 1. Oh, yeah. Anne in Hampshire. 10 seconds, we're going to move on. There's 1 in the world. Are you going to regret not checking out? I'll leave that one with you. 19 of you there. Unbelievable. Genevieve, you've got a chance to take that last one. Oh, I hope you get it now, lovely. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Genevieve, you can take that last one, lovely. And leapfrog everybody else that's got it sat in their basket. Deborah in Norfolk, I don't have 2, there's 1. Deal of the day is coming up. It is on pre-order. We have 100 of the silver. You get everything that you see. And then we've got 50 of the gold. One pack is 147 sterling silver spacers. I think that's the biggest number we've ever done as well. They are on pre-order right now. We've never done those shapes. So your Wall of Fame is a little bit late this morning, but it's coming up. Do shop ahead on your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. So fabulous pieces coming your way. Can't wait to see them in the Wall of Fame. We're waffering. We've had a little mooch through. There's some lovely photos.
Very exciting today,
lovely photos. Go on.
Shall I start
us off, Yvonne?
Okay. Well, my
That's
first
lovely.
one is 515, and that's from Leslie Hall, who says, "Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a 42-inch necklace made with freshwater cultured pearls left over from a number of projects. Excuse me. I have rosary linked the pearls using 0.6mm antique bronze wire. I was very happy with the result and love wearing it. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw." Good luck to you, Leslie.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
amazing. Leslie, as if that's literally from leftovers. The end result's stunning.
I know.
Absolutely stunning.
Lovely.
I have a beautiful set here, and this is from Wenda Summons. Hello to you, Wenda. You are number 514. And Wenda says, "Please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made an Olmec jade suite of jewellery. I love this set," she says, "and good luck to all." It's stunning, Wenda. Olmec jade.
Absolutely gorgeous.
514 is the number to be listing out for. Good luck to you.
Look at this for a photo.
That's amazing.
This is number 517, Ailsa Wood, who says, "Morning all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. If you live in the Lake District, you may as well use it."
Yeah.
Exactly. Pearls on a rock, cornflake pearl pendant on knotted pearl necklace with sterling silver magnetic clasp. Everything from JM.
That literally could be in a magazine.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing, Ailsa. And I love the fact that you've literally taken it to that location to have it photoed.
Yeah, I love it. Nice excuse, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I have a stunning, stunning piece here, and it's from Lorraine Gray. Hello to you, Lorraine. You are number 516. Lorraine says, hello, jewellery maker. Thank you for showing my jewellery piece on the Wall of Fame last Sunday. Elena and your guest designer paid me some kind compliments, and this has given me the confidence to send in more of my creations. Fantastic, good, because we love to see them. I was disappointed to learn that Elena is leaving Jewellery Maker. Please give my regards and best wishes. We will miss her. Oh, bless you. I'll miss you all too. I really will. For my entry this week, I'm sending you my Winter Tree of Life that was inspired by Alison Tarry. Alison loves her trees, as do I. I used antique bronze wire for the frame and the tree with an agate crescent moon from my crystal collection, an agate cabochon and some opal chips, all from Jewellery Maker. I wanted to nestle the agate moon so it looked as though it was sitting in the bare branches of the tree. Well, I'd say you absolutely succeeded. And then hung a pear-shaped cabochon from the frame to give some balance to the piece. And she says, good luck to all on the WAF. Lorraine, it's absolutely beautiful. We absolutely love that.
Gorgeous.
They are inspiring,
really
aren't
gorgeous.
they, trees?
I love how she's put that moon in the trees.
Nestled in, peering through the branches.
Lovely touch.
516, Lorraine.
Okay, and I've got 519, who is Michael Knight, who says, hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is an Ethiopian opal pendant. I bought the rough from JM, and this week I cut and polished it in a faceted long lantern shape. The colours are stunning, especially in today's sunshine. Good luck to all waffers, and that's from Michael Knight.
Michael, turning your hand to lapidary.
Well done.
And I have to say, with an opal as well.
That is just incredible. Yeah. Well done.
It's not easy to cut opals.
I'd love to be able to do that.
Oh my goodness, Michael, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Number 518 is a lovely necklace from Norma Cowie. Hello to you, Norma. Norma says, hi all, here is my entry to the WAF. A jadeite charm necklace using sterling paperclip chains and different shaped jadeite beads. Bought from Jewellery Maker over the years, all are detachable. A great way to showcase some of my jadeite collection. I've made a lot of pendants from the container load. Shh, we're not telling, we won't tell. Of jadeite in my stash. Thanks for making it possible, Jewellery Maker. I love jadeite almost as much as Susie. Good luck to all in the draw, and as always, a big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. I mean, that's a lot then, because Susie does absolutely love their jadeite. Norma, that's amazing. 518, beautiful.
Right, this is a lovely one. This is number 521. It's from Deborah Davies, who says, please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. A labradorite necklace and earring set, all components from JM. That's very short and sweet, and it's from Deborah Davies.
Deborah,
good luck.
Beautiful. Love a bit of labradorite. We were all saying that looks like a smiley face too.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it? How it's positioned in that box. I have number 520. Oh, wow. And this is from Teresa Ellis. Hello, Teresa. Teresa says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with peacock angelite nuggets and seed bead links. Some chunky chain I found in my stash and silver plated findings. Everything, she says, is from Jewellery Maker, and she wishes everybody good luck in the draw. Teresa, that's absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving that chain as well. 520 is the number to listen out for. Good luck.
Brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Look at these. This is a set. And this is 523, and it's from Barbara Hewitt, who says, hi to all. Thought I'd send in my abalone as it was on yesterday. I made this years ago. Still love it with pearls, all bought from JM. Love to all.
Amazing,
that's
Barbara.
From Barbara Hewitt.
That is a lovely combination, isn't it?
I love abalone.
We don't see it very much because it's so expensive.
Yes,
obviously, COVID
gorgeous.
had a knock-on effect with that too. Yeah. Last but by no means least, oh my goodness, this is a bit of you, Yvonne.
Oh, is it?
Look at them.
Oh, look.
Aren't they special? So
yeah.
522 is from Susan Hall. Look at these. Look at that necklace. Susan says, hello, Jewellery Maker. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a longer line pearl necklace consisting of a strand of mixed metallic natural drop-shaped freshwater pearls. I also added some smaller ombre natural coloured freshwater pearls to lengthen the necklace. All items are from JewelleryMaker, and she says good luck to everybody this week. Just beautiful, Susan, absolutely beautiful. And I like the idea of it being a bit longer.
I love those, yeah.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
I tell you what, you never cease to
What a
amaze
good day.
us. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful pieces. And if you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, and I do encourage you to do so because we love seeing your pieces, simply send us a photograph on an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do that by Tuesday at 12, you will be in the following day's draw. However, as I always say, please don't wait till Tuesday.
No.
Please do it throughout the course of the week, because then you're more likely to actually get shown. Lauren gets bombarded on a Tuesday.
Got lots in today.
We did, so this is good. And you never know, you might be our next winner. So from a good old-fashioned tombola, your number will be drawn, well, a number will be drawn out, which hopefully it's yours, out of the tombola. And the winner will get what, Yvonne?
Will get £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
There, as Mark would say, not too shabby.
No.
And we pull a second number out of the tombola. Who will win?
£50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account.
Amazing.
What
Check
a nice
us out.
surprise if you don't see the show as well.
We had that the other week,
I
didn't
know
we?
we
Yeah,
did.
it was super special. So please do get your entries in. We do it every single week, Jewellery Makers, without fail. And like I said, we love seeing your pieces of jewellery. It's not just the fact that you're so talented in your jewellery making, how artistic your photography is as well. Now, speaking of artistic, speaking of beautiful, I'm obsessed with your deal of the day today, because we've done spaces, but never spaces like this before.
A strand of spaces.
I love them. And you've got those wonderful diamond cuts that are only going to add to the luster. I mean, as we've shown it literally on the strand, you could just restrand that, couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
And wear it as is. And we have it in both of the colours, in the yellow gold and also in the silver. So shop ahead, check out your baskets nice and early on those. I do think they're absolutely going to be an on-screen sellout, because we've never done them before. Spaces are a necessity, I think, to every jewellery maker stash, regardless of what your medium is. We use them time and time again. But again, it's those wonderful angles I'm loving today. So a deal of the day not to miss. Good luck on your Wall of Fame.
Yes.
Deal of the day, spaces, diamond cut spaces, coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
How amazing today's show has been so far.
Loved it.
I have too.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
We've still got so much on the horizon. We've got
great walls of fame.
Great walls of fame. Great walls.
That wall of fames.
Famous. Yeah, absolutely. And you think what we've got in store as well? We've got a brand new tool with Yvonne at midday. We've got last of stock opportunities on Khotan. Khotan jade, one of the world's most desired, valuable, and now deplete gemstone. Not gemstone. The gemstone's not deplete, but Khotan is. And your deal of the day. I'm obsessed with these deal of the days. You know, my my husband loves to watch, which I always find quite funny, but he loves Gold Rush. Have you ever watched the program, the series Gold Rush? So I think it's on Sky or something like that, and it's literally gold miners in the middle of nowhere. And I'll tell you exactly how it goes if you want. So they try and find gold. Usually a machine breaks. That costs them thousands of pounds to repair said machine, and they have to travel hundreds of miles because it's America and it's all vast to get a replacement machine. They get it back, it works, and they find enough gold. Sometimes though, occasionally, plot twist, there's not enough gold, and they have to, it's basically, that's how it goes every single time. But it is fascinating, you know, the lengths that they go to get these precious metals. And actually it's a reminder for me that we kind of overlook, do we? Maybe. Do we overlook the fact that precious metal is still mined in the ground? I think a lot of the time, particularly here at JewelleryMaker, we're so focused on the rarity of the gemstones, as we will be here, you know, that they've got to be mined and discovered and cut and carved and all those things, that we actually overlook the fact that these are rare Mother Nature's precious materials. That it's not easy to come by.
In our world, it's abundant, isn't it?
It is.
We don't think any deeper than that, do we?
No, we don't. And if you do maybe occasionally just watch one episode of that programme, it is a nice little reminder that precious metal is not easy to come by. And the lengths that go, and it's literally granular, that they sift through all this. It's just amazing. But I say all that, and then we say, right, your deal of the day. We've never had spacers like this before, and we haven't. We've had the round ones, we've had the Stardust ones, we've had diamond cut where they are circular. We've had cubes, haven't we? We've had tubes.
Yeah, definitely had cubes. Yes.
But never like this. And I think the reason why I kind of went off on that little mini tangent was because they're almost faceted. They give me a little bit of an illusion of your precious metal nuggets as they would come from the ground, but then diamond faceted into these gorgeous shapes. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And I think you could literally, if your budget allows, can you imagine, because you get 147 spacer beads, you get a lot of precious metal for your money. Can you imagine if you multi-bought, if your budget allows, can you imagine these just alternating? Silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold in a long line, in a necklace.
That would be lovely.
How pretty that would be.
Really lovely.
And then think about the gram weight that's going to be in that in that finished design. There is actually only a limited quantity of them, so I've got no hesitation in saying that they will be a sellout for sure, because there's something different as well. Much like the chains that we had with Yvonne you know, they are that bit different to, say, your generic curb chain. Yeah. I like a curb chain, but it's nice to see something which is a little bit new. Check these out, though. Every single one of those facets, for want of a better description, gives you that lovely popper luster. Now, update, of the gold, half the stock is gone. This is precious metal on precious metal. So I think often when we say gold plating, people tend to almost finish that sentence in their heads to think it's base metal. Yeah. It's not, we're not Misoma. Misoma do that. Misoma say gold plating, and then they'll put it in base metal. Yeah. And still charge 3 figures. Yours are gold plated 925 sterling silver, so they are solid precious metal through and through. And then you have the solid 925, as we said earlier on, solid 925.
Yes.
Or solid silver. Just adding one of these to your design is elevating the perceived value of that piece of jewellery. And I think I just really wanted to remind everybody, rather than sort of talk about the design aspect, which I honestly think I'd struggle to be able to show you a presentation because I've not seen anything like that before. Let's just remind ourselves that this comes from the ground. It's a rare material, and the price of precious metals have gone through the roof. Unless you want platinum. Platinum's actually dipped in price. Silver and gold skyrocketed in price. You get 147 in total spacer beads across 3 different designs. I just love the idea of buying a few packs and just turning them into solid precious metal pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Not a single gemstone.
It'd be absolutely lovely. I mean, I like the Tiffany stretchy bracelets with the round spacer beads on. I mean, how beautiful would that look?
Which is 3 figures, of
It
course.
is.
Tiffany
It really
silver?
is, yeah.
Is Tiffany silver any different to our silver? No. All silver is the same, 925 parts out of 1,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, half the stock is gone. You're going to need to get a wriggle on with the gold. I will put this one out there. If these sell out, which I think they will, our team upstairs, can we get more? Because they're gorgeous.
They are really gorgeous. And isn't it interesting as well how the popularity of gold is coming up and
Definitely
up, isn't it,
spiked.
compared to silver?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I can't quite get that on my wrist, but you get the idea.
Look at that. Look at
It's
the
heavy.
sparkle.
There's a big gram weight here, Ross.
It almost looks like hematite, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Do you know how many grams are in here? Oh, I knew it was a lot, but my goodness me, there's 14.9
wow.
grams, almost 15 grams of precious metal across the 3, obviously. Look how beautiful that is. And that's just one of them.
Wow.
Are you ready? I want to buy these. You'll need to be quick though, jewellery makers. You get the 3 strands, so 3 different shapes. So described as cubic, oblong and irregular. I like that. Yeah, perfect. Cubic, irregular and oblong.
Then, like the top ones that you've just had, they're like nuggets, aren't they?
They are. Like that's. I think that's what took me down the gold rush route.
The gold nuggets.
You could actually almost imagine them being sort of excavated from the ground itself. 15 grams just shy of solid, precious metal, jewellery makers. These are weighty and you will notice that weight straight away when you actually pick it up. The phone lines have gone crazy for them. Do shop ahead on the silver as well. They are extremely limited now, the gold, because clearly you love them as much as we do. Lincolnshire's multi-bought, Norfolk, Weldon, Susan, John, Shawleen's bought 2, Cumbria, Sue, Alison, Anna, Manchester's bought 2, Valerie's bought 2, Renfusia, Linda, Mariska, Janice, Tina, Lillian, Maker, Elizabeth, Lynn, you get the idea. There are loads of people getting involved. Look, it just screams luxury. I want it. I want these.
I do. Do you know, I'm terrible for buying this type of thing. Put it in a box thinking, oh, I don't want to use them.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste them. I call it a waste. They're not a waste because obviously they are enhancing what you do. But I don't want to let go of them.
I know what you mean. You don't want to
the
use
thing.
them up, do you?
No, we don't.
I'm turning this round because I also want to show you, and I'm sure, Yvonne, this is important to you as well. But can you see how large those drill holes are?
It's brilliant.
Just here.
Yeah. Look at
Lovely,
those,
generous drill holes. So you could even put this onto something as simple as elastic, couldn't you?
It's enormously important, that.
Wow, these are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. We had a limited quantity of the gold, I'm sorry to say, and they are going to sell out any minute now. 15 grams, just a whisper under 15 grams. That is, oh yeah, £1 per, no. Oh, £1 per spacer. Oh yeah, because you get 147. I see what you did there. Oh yeah, £1 per space. I'm with you. I was a bit slow, but I got there in the end, Ross. I think I was still focusing on the 15 grams. That's what it is. £1 per gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer, and they are flying. There are so many of you there. Don't leave these too late, jewellery makers, because they will sell out. It's a guarantee. An absolute guarantee. An absolutely unbelievable deal for you all. 15 grams of sterling silver for £99.99. That's an amazing price. In a shape and a cut that we've never done before. I think there's something really exciting about this. We could have brought these to you in little packs of 5, couldn't we? Or little packs of 10 even. And then you'd have had to buy, what, 15 lots?
Yeah.
15 lots to get a sort of equivalent quantity, or close to equivalent quantity. That, you know, if you'd have done that and multi-bought, it would have cost you more than $99.99.
Absolutely it would.
Packs of 10? No. It's not your price. It's not what we're closing. It's There's nothing to see here, okay? There is absolutely nothing to see.
Ah, you see, you've added your card details.
I've
You're
added
going
my
mad
card
now.
Sorry, but they are such a good price. Such a good price. Oh my goodness. How many did we have, Ross? 50? There's only 12 left.
No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But we're still going lower.
Do you know, the thing is with these, at 3 millimetres, they're only going to add, if you are putting them with pearls or gemstones, they're only going to add to the design. They're not going to take away from it,
absolutely.
are they?
Totally agree. I can't believe you're going even lower. For 15 grams.
Look at all the...
15 grams of solid sterling silver.
Did you get them?
Yes! They're amazing. The biggest pack of spacers that we've done, Ross says, has been... was nowhere near 147 in terms of quantity. I remember when we used to do them in packs of 10.
Yeah.
We used to get packs of 10 spacers.
We've definitely done them in 20s, haven't we?
And then I think we went to 30s, but 147 because you're getting all of those. 79.99. That's absolutely incredible.
They're absolutely lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. And those 3 designs, you've got something to go with everything as well, haven't you?
Yeah. Loving these. Again, shop ahead on the silver. They will sell out too.
Yeah.
You could just see the luxury. I mean, how much would that be in somewhere, you know, the fancy jewellers? It wouldn't be $79.99 for sure.
It certainly would not.
Do you know how many we got left? 8. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you are Josie, Cynthia, Cardiff, London, especially London who wants 2, Anita, Elizabeth who wants 4, Cornwall, Victoria, Samantha who wants 2, Barbara who wants 2, Deborah, Helen in Merseyside who wants 2. These have flown out the door. Absolutely flown out the door. Do you know, I just think you get so much. I can't quite believe that 147 spacer beads.
Oh God, you wouldn't know where to start, would you?
No,
you really wouldn't. As I say, I'd have to keep them for a while, not wanting
to admire them.
Yeah. I'd feel so mean with them.
I'm thinking. I know this is quite indulgent, but I'm thinking about the 2 packs, the silver and the gold, and literally just alternate.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I like that idea very much. In a
stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
So I got 3 of them left, jewellery makers. We'll leave those with you. Let's do the gold. The silver, I beg your pardon. Do we have a bigger quantity of the silver? Yes, 100. That's still not going to be enough, is it? Pre-orders though, 55 have already gone.
Oh,
right,
wow.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shop ahead on these. Look at that. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I can't choose a favourite either, that's the thing.
It's the way the light hits them, because they're angled, the light hits them beautifully, doesn't it?
Will you humour me for a second?
Yeah, no, you're right, you're absolutely right.
Look how amazing they are, kind of all together. If your budget allows, look how amazing that is.
Look how nice those have fallen too.
Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Now imagine that in a finished piece of jewellery, arranged in some beautiful way.
Absolutely brilliant.
And you don't have to be the most talented jewellery maker to do it either, do you?
No.
We're doing the silver.
No, you definitely don't, no.
Stretchy.
Yeah.
Put on elastic.
I think stretchy is the best thing. Yeah, I love it.
They just move beautifully. I've got to get these apart now, Yvonne. Now I've done it.
Them out now.
I've got to sort it out because it's all. Oh, there you go. Not so hard. Not so hard. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Stretchy rings. You could go for sterling silver stretchy rings. Yeah, I got mine. Yeah, I wasn't missing out on these. So, what's the gram weight on these? 14.9. So a whisper, under 15 grams of solid sterling silver, a whisper. Beautiful luxury, loving the shape, loving the angles, loving the textures, loving the solidity of them as well. You know, these aren't gonna, you're not gonna wear them and literally within the first wear buckle and dent them, because they're solid quite clearly, because you've got almost 15 grams. I'm going to be adding some of these to my order as well. Loads of you getting involved. No surprise, Susie's getting involved on these. I knew you'd love these, Susie. Because Susie, you always champion your spacers and little components like these.
Susie uses some beautiful components, doesn't she?
And they do elevate your jewellery.
Yeah, and you see, she's not like me. She's not mean with them. She uses them.
You're not either, Yvonne. Hang on, we're not stopping at $99.99. So you can get both 30 grams of sterling silver, a whisper under, almost 300 precious metal spacer beads, same designs, same length, same amount, same gram weight. Oh my goodness, but we did have double the quantity. Does that mean you can drop the price?
Oh my word.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I really I can't wait to see your jewellery with these.
They will go a long, long way, won't they?
Yeah. Can I just put this one out there? I think these are my favourite spacers ever.
Yeah, I think so.
And we've done some lovely spacers, some lovely designs and cuts and shapes and everything.
Yeah.
These are my favourite spacers ever.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. And so when I mean, where else would you go to buy something like that?
That's a good point, Yvonne. You don't really, you know, there are other suppliers out there, of course, but do you see them like this?
I've not seen them anywhere else.
Oh, look at that.
They're lovely.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. So beautiful, JewelleryMaker, $79.99, and we're going even lower purely because of the quantity. Oh. Look at that. 70 have gone. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, you're absolutely right. They look amazing together, don't they?
15 grams, 14.9 to be accurate, for £69.99. There was 100. They're absolutely flying out the door. Again, feel that, Yvonne. Feel the weight of those two. And that's just two.
Oh, wow.
They're solid, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. Yeah, they really are.
I almost wish there was such a thing as feel-o-vision here, so you could actually feel the weight. Yeah, feel the weight actually in these. They are beautifully solid. Not, you know, there's not like a big cavity in the centre of those, so that when you wear it and you put your arm down, it's going to buckle and crimp. It's not going to happen.
It would be difficult to make the decision as to whether to split them up and use them as spacers or whether to put them in a solid bracelet.
So that is a tough choice.
Yeah.
That is a tough choice. Maybe again, if your budget allows, some people are multi-buy.
Yeah.
Do that with one. Yeah. To have the solid precious metal piece with one, or one of those packs, and then use the others actually in
like with the chain, cut one and keep one.
Yeah, cut one, keep one. Good idea. $69.99 again. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done to Jacqueline, Linda, Lorraine, Helen, Alison, Lillian, Rupal, Pansy, Cynthia. Hello to you. Elizabeth, West Sussex, Anjan, Pavinda, Helen, Sue, Ida. Hello to you. Renfusia, Beryl, John. I've got West Sussex, London, Josie, Tina, Lorraine, Pauline, Julie, Elizabeth. Well done, everybody. They're flying out the door. Again, wait until these land on your doorstep and you feel that gram weight. There's less than 20 of these left. They're going to sell out. You'll notice the 15 grams immediately. And I've never felt that in spacer bead before. I'm just saying, you'll feel the gram weight. You will. You feel it. 14.9 to be accurate. Right then, I love these. Do you know? I've just checked out my basket with those, and weirdly, I had one of these in my basket
already.
From one of the previous shows we had them on.
Oh wow!
I had one of those lingering there, and I was like, oh, I'll have that too.
Oh, then I see what
these
they
are. Lovely. They're so
gorgeous.
Tiffany's. Didn't we look at Elsa Peretti? Lauren, can you pass back the curb chains? that we had. Would you mind?
This is the one where
one in silver, one gold.
Where I did the multi-chain in the hearts. Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
So if I show you them on the tweezer first, and didn't you just put one on a chain, Yvonne?
I did do one on a chain, the gold one, and the silver one I put lots and lots of chains coming out from either side
it's so
of it.
beautiful. Again, that was Elsa Peretti inspired, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love these. The fact that you've got like a liquid heart.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
It reminds me of it like as though it's dripping down.
Yeah, which is a huge trend at the moment, actually. There's quite a few different designers that work with almost like the melting metals.
Yeah, not that easy to do if you were doing it at home.
No, I bet. Now, lovely component, really beautiful component that you could literally just feed directly onto the chain, maybe one of the chains that you got in Yvonne's project hour. I must have not checked this one out. So, not making that mistake. Check it out, make sure I secure one of these. Again, they are significant in their gram weight. They are very Tiffany's inspired. I think it's Elsa Peretti. We actually showed a photograph on the website. In silver, it looks exactly the same. I've got to be honest. They look, I'm not saying identical, but they look very, very similar. And what is vastly different is, of course, the price tag. So we have it in both the colours. Again, precious metal, 925 sterling silver. You can see in the bottom right-hand side of the screen there. It's a drop-down box to secure yours. So guarantee yours. Now, whether if you're going for the gold, would you I'll just remove this one here for a second. So if you're going for the gold, just loop it through as Yvonne did on that day and wear it like so. So pretty.
Yeah, perfect.
So pretty. Yeah, I think your recording shows it way better, ads. And if you had it on the silver, literally just loop it through. You don't even need to do any kind of jewellery making as such,
don't even need to put a jump ring on, do you?
No, just wear it as it is.
Just wear it with the chain through.
Oh, Adam's throwing this one out there. He's like, what about mixing? Put the silver on the gold chain. Oh yeah, it pops, Adam. Sorry.
He's a designer. Look at that.
Oh, it pops. And we were saying, Yvonne, I remember this because we were like, okay, how amazing would it be to be like have like one heart per family member?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's quite
Wouldn't
nice,
that be lovely?
It?
Yeah.
So you could have one for your children or your grandchildren, or you could your partners, your friends, your spouses, whichever it might be.
You could have silver for the girls and gold for the boys.
Nice. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. These absolutely flew, Yvonne, didn't they, when we...
They did, yeah. They were really, really popular.
And I can see
why.
I
absolutely loved it. I loved making that multi-chain one.
Yeah, beautiful. So here's the Elsa Peretti piece. Oh yeah, look back on that show because it was a gorgeous design. There's the Elsa Peretti piece. £430 for that necklace. Look, and it's beautiful. It's solid 925 sterling silver, as is yours. And yours isn't going to be £430. Now, if you weren't with us on the launch, you're going to be absolutely amazed at of the price these go to. Absolutely amazed. So drop down box. Let's just say there were people. Oh, I've done it again.
Oh, look,
multi-buying. Have I done? Oh God, I've done it again. Left, right, and centre. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ish. It'll do. Multi-buying, and why wouldn't we? Because it did go to an incredible price point. But what a lovely, simple gift. It's bothering me that they're the wrong direction, but never mind. All adds to the uniqueness of your design. Not £430 like it would be in Tiffany's & Co. A JewelleryMaker price point. Solid 925, like the Elsa Peretti heart. You get to choose which precious metal, or are you going, oh, one for me and my partner, one for my children, my grandchildren, my friends, might be pets as well.
Yeah.
Cats.
See Crufts
dogs,
yesterday.
Crufts, absolutely. Yeah. $29.99 for that solid sterling silver. Yeah, I'm over the moon at that price. It's
Beautiful.
Actually no way near where we close Jewellery Makers. No way near.
Is it not?
No. I don't remember, because if I've slept, I don't remember. I don't remember. Your next price crash, jewellery makers. Emphasis on the word next. Still not though. $9.99.
Can't believe it. I couldn't remember what we went to.
Oh, we did have big quantity, I remember. At the end of this clock will be going again, jewellery makers. Again, look how pretty that is.
Under $9.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
How many people got involved on the first auction and now thinking they should have got more?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Here's your chance, but you need to be quick. We did have big quantities of them. Cornwall, Sue's got 4, Jacqueline's got 2, Linda's got 2, West Sussex has got 6, Marishka's got 4. Text in, are you doing that with your family and your friends? Are you thinking a heart per family member? I think that's a nice idea.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
Or maybe an anniversary or a birthday.
You think you could get your chain and make a bracelet and hang the little hearts
gorgeous.
from the chain.
So beautiful. And I was also thinking, how nice for like the younger generation.
Absolutely.
Like my girls would love this.
Yeah, little friendship bracelets and all that. Yeah, it goes perfectly.
£7.99.
And Easter's coming up, of course,
Easter is
very rapidly.
It is, yeah. It'll be here before we know it.
Yeah.
Instead of Easter, yeah, all about love and rather than getting chocolate, how about getting something, a piece of jewellery that they can keep forever? Oh, look how beautiful that is.
This is pretty.
Stunning. And not £430, clearly. I can't remember how much that chain was, but it's less than 20 quid for the whole piece,
Exactly.
which is absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, you would never imagine that in a million years, would you?
One of them did go to a £5.
Yeah.
So you're talking what, £13? The most expensive was £10 on those chain. So that necklace at most is £15.
That's so lovely. That would be beautiful.
Sorry, £18, beg your pardon.
Be lovely for a little girl, as you say, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely love these. Sarah's got 4, Sally's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Sally's got 2. Oh, 18's way better than 430.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big saving.
I mean, you could give that alongside an Easter egg, couldn't you, to
Yeah.
a little girl?
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? Like Easter now, like I love, it's definitely like time for everyone to come together as a family. Certainly in our house anyway, which is always really nice. And we used to get, when I was growing up, we'd get an egg. We'd get an egg.
Absolutely.
Oh, they get loads now.
Yeah,
They get so much chocolate. I don't know what to do with it.
And I tell you what kind of egg can you get for $7.99?
Not a
much
very
of
nice
one,
one.
can you?
Not a very nice one. The cheap chocolate, which I actually prefer.
Yeah, I like Easter egg chocolate. I do have to say.
Something about the thinness of it, I think.
It's out cracks.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. $7.99 jewellery makers. Carol's got 4, Angela's got 2, Five's got 2, Renfusia's got 2, Christine's got 4, Sarah's got 4. I've got Karen in Hampshire who wants 4, Angela Maker. Honestly, there's loads of you there. They flew out. We had over 700 of these when we first launched them, jewellery makers. They absolutely flew out the door, and I think they're going to do exactly the same today.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to get another 2 of them.
They're worth it. Well, you didn't get your first 2 yet.
No, I didn't. I've checked it out.
You've done it this morning.
Yeah, yeah. And so should I get 3 for like my family, or should I get 4 and include me? I don't know.
Oh no, include everyone.
I was thinking about, okay, right, 4. Okay, there's 3. I need 3. Kevin in Neathport Talbot, Somerset, Carol, well done. They're beautiful, aren't they? That lovely liquid stylized heart, rather than just sort of a geometric shape. It's the rise and falls, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. Oh, I love that shape. It goes from narrow to thicker, doesn't it?
Undulates.
It does, and very smoothly.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go lovely with the chains that we brought you earlier on. If you've just tuned in, we did do some lovely chains earlier, so you might be able to get hold of them. Now, you can recreate or be inspired by Elsa Peretti. Purchase your components, the same 925 sterling silver that's in that photograph. So you can do that. And you can do it 23 times, by the way. So you can buy one from Tiffany's & Co. to the equivalent of our 23. That's a big difference, isn't it?
You're not kidding.
It's a very big difference. That's a lot of nice gifts there that you've got.
Incredible.
Amazing. Now, the next few items that are coming out have been locked away in the vault for ages. And Ross is saying when I saw them, oh, where did you find these?
I've never seen these before.
Normally? Oh my goodness. Here you are. Let's put that on there then. Oh my goodness. I'm loving this. What, there's bad news? There's only 25. Can I just say these are a little bit Van Cleef and also a little bit Buccellati? Would you agree?
Yeah.
Because both very luxurious high-end jewellery missils. Look at the quality of those.
And they didn't have to put that on a fancy chain, did they?
And they also didn't need to do that. Watch.
Yeah.
Front and reverse.
Oh, no,
So
they
that
did not.
lovely diamond cutting
Is exactly the same on
is
both
front
sides.
and reverse, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got
Beautiful.
what I refer to as like the dot chain.
Yeah.
And then if I turn this round, look at that, look how beautiful that's going to sit on the neckline. You also
it's
have
got
the
a nice
extender chain too.
chain too.
They're uber high end. Where on earth have you found these? There's only 25. Speaking of Easter gifts, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
That's an amazing idea,
Yeah.
Ross. And who doesn't like flowers in their jewellery?
Oh, it's one of the most
Yeah.
popular. Flowers and hearts are the most
totally.
popular,
We've nailed it. There you go.
Yeah.
Nailed it. And pearls. There's 25 of the gold-plated silver. Everything about this is finished to perfection. The cutting. Look at the precision on these little motifs.
Look at that.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Even a little tag on the end of the extended chain. I mean, they don't have to do that, do they?
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Or would you deconstruct it?
Well, the choice is yours, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. And then we've got the silver. So immediately, the first collector bought two. First collector bought two. I don't blame you, Anna. They're absolutely gorgeous. Very high end. And I imagine as well, just by looking at it, there's a lot of silver. I thought so, 3.5 grams of silver. But those flowers are detailed front and reverse. Being the talented jewellery makers that you are, if your budget allows, get two, because then you can make the matching earrings.
That's a really good idea. And of course, being all metal,
it's
something you can wear all the time. You can wear it in the shower. You can go, you wash your hair or anything. You're not going. There's no gemstones for you to harm. There is there?
No. Do you know what? One of the reasons why I'm purchasing a lot of chains from JewelleryMaker, and I always have to be honest, who am I kidding? But it's because it's the one piece of jewellery I'm going to be able to wear. I'm actually going to be able to wear chain. I won't be able to wear my rings.
No. You're going to have to
bracelets.
be careful. Yeah.
So it's going to have to be a necklace and earrings. So you have to completely swap it round. Yeah. Can we show that? Because that's this, isn't it? I can see where the inspiration is. They're a 4-leaf and yours is a 5-leaf. There's the ones in the background, the ones sat down on the wood. They're actually pave with diamonds. But the one that they're actually inserting is inspired.
Wow.
Is the inspiration to this. Now, believe me, Alhambra, yeah, exactly. 14.5 grand for that bracelet. Love this. But they're also giving me Buccellati vibes as well, aren't they, with that cutting? Look at this one, £29,500. Ooh, a lot of money, that is. We're at £100. You really like these, Ross. I can tell you really like these. $49.99. We've halved that price. But we are not going to stop there. There is only 25. Giving you plenty of warning. What about this? Sorry, Adam. Being jewellery makers. What about that?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Turn it into a love.
So dainty.
So beautiful.
Probably would go round twice.
Yeah, probably.
And then just...
Ross has said, look, these have been under lock and key within our vault. We're going to take them lower than where he thinks a lot of people are expecting. Multi-buyers getting involved, 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver, and today you can get the whole necklace. Wow. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ross. That's absolutely amazing price point.
That's so pretty.
So beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 25 in the world as well. So we only have 25 opportunities.
I've not seen them before, have you?
No, never. I'd remember them.
Yeah.
I definitely would remember them.
They're so pretty.
So we got the gold, and then we're going to bring you the silver. Anna's got 2, well done. Michelle in Shropshire, Maker in West Sussex, Donna in County Antrim, new customers. Love them. You know, perfect gift. Perfect gift. You've got Mother's Day on the horizon. You've got Easter on the horizon. You've got the flowers, so obviously spring and summer, you know, but it's a motif and a shape and a design that I think everybody's going to absolutely love. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver.
Beautiful for spring, isn't
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, because we're getting outside now, jewellery makers, aren't we? Isn't that lovely?
The daffodils are out.
Oh, they're in, mine are fully blooming
I
now.
love daffodils.
And me. I think it's because of my roots. Takes me back to my childhood.
Of course, yeah.
Takes me back to my childhood. Leave those with you and let's do the silver. Aren't we? There you go. Ah, it's pretty. Do you know, it's unusual for me to say this, but I'm leaning towards the silver. Yeah. It's very unusual for me to say that. I really like the silver. I think there's a brightness to it.
Yeah. It's white, isn't it?
Yeah, pure white. Do I have the same quantity? Oh, no! We've got over 100, and for that reason, we should be matching the price. We've got the same precision, the same almost faceting. We should have actually done this on one code drop-down box. Does that make sense? But because we had such a big quantity, Ross actually separated this auction and turned it into an individual. And for that reason, this is not your price. We have 100. I think our call screen's frozen. We have 100 of these available. You are about to get the most amazing mega deal. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You can pop to Van Cleef & Arpels and spend 30 grand if you wish. Yeah, I mean, this is gold and it is diamonds.
I don't think I ever realised quite how long ago the Alhambra...
It's been going, it's been going a long
exactly.
time, yeah.
When I saw that vintage Alhambra, I think, well, how long has it been going?
They've just celebrated, is it 50, 60 years?
Really?
I think so.
Yeah.
We're going to do something absolutely incredible. $29.99 is where we should be staying. However, because we have got that bigger quantity, Roscoe says, I'll separate the auction and do this. So make sure you don't miss out. It's complete. It's a finished necklace. It's got the extender chain, the bolt ring, 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver, the 3 motifs. We normally say those motifs on their own are £10, don't we?
Yeah.
So hang on, that's £6.66 per motif, and then that lovely necklace, the chain, for free. Unbelievable. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. We've never seen it before. I'd remember it. I definitely would remember it. Barbara, well done. Anna getting 3. West Sussex getting 3. Wiltshire getting 3. Catherine wanted 2. Annabelle, Elizabeth wanted 2. You get the idea. We had 100 of these. It's beautiful. It's elegant. It's going to sit. It's very classy, I think, something like this.
You could take, if you get 2, you could separate one out to make a little bracelet and a pair of earrings, couldn't you? To go with the necklace?
You'd have enough because you've got 3 motifs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at that price, £40, you've got a full suite.
Absolutely.
£40, I mean, a full suite at Van Cleef & Arpels.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We're close to your 6 figures, wouldn't it? Goodness me. Amazingly beautiful. And again, the detailing on front and reverse. Being the talented jewellery makers that you are, I know you could
It'd be so easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, to deconstruct it. Well, in fact, you pretty much showed that technique, didn't you?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Just take a look back at the 9 o'clock hour. Amazing, well done everybody. What an amazing deal of the day hour this has been. Beautiful, full of lovely sterling silver components, and we're still not done. We're still not done. Don't forget, coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, we have also got Yvonne's amazing new tool all about creating rubbed over settings for faceted gemstones, right?
Absolutely.
So that's coming up. Love that piece of jewellery, Yvonne. It's absolutely incredible.
Oh, thank you.
So that's on the horizon. Very cool. Well, we've had the components to actually create that piece. Now, one more component before we duck into a break with, and then after the break, we're going to do the colours of Khotan, last opportunities. So the last auction, before that break, sterling silver, yeah, are these essential? Would you agree, Yvonne?
I'm trying to see
Peg
what
bells.
Oh, aren't they dainty too?
They're a bit of you.
Yeah. And I love the idea of putting one in each end of a pearl to make a connector. Yeah.
I agree. I'm not great at rosary linking. I can't.
I'm not great at rosary linking.
My wrap loops look all irregular.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. I've looked at your
I
necklace.
don't know.
Yvonne.
Don't
It's
look
beautiful.
too closely.
But if you're not great at rosary linking, then these are a fantastic alternative, because as Yvonne says, just glue 2 to either end of a pearl or whatever gemstone and connect it with jump rings.
But it also gives like a little bead cap as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. For me, I think these are super professional.
I think they are too.
They look so polished.
Yeah, I would buy them just to do that with them.
I agree. And of course, you're adding sterling silver to your design. As you can tell by this absolute mountain of sterling silver, you get a lot.
There are loads there, aren't there?
50 pieces in each pack, and it looks like so much more than 3.5 grams, doesn't it? So much more. 50 pieces. So, and you only need 2. If you're doing connectors, you only need 2. If you're doing pendants, you only need 1.
Yeah.
Basically. Now, all that lovely sterling silver, they're dainty, they're polished, they're not too ornate, so they are those lovely precious materials that are happy to have that function. You get a pack of 50 of them, but today, I love this, I love these. Right, hang on a minute, Roscoe, I've been working on this one. Ready? I haven't really been working on it. I have got more things to do. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1.
Nice one.
I haven't worked on it at all though, sorry. 2 for 1. So what that means, jewellery makers, we don't want to put any singles in our baskets. We need multiples of 2, people.
Yeah.
Multiples of 2, otherwise you're doing yourself short, basically. So if you might as well buy 2 because you only pay for 1. Does that make sense? At the moment, we're at $49.99, but add another to your basket. We'll show you. We'll literally show you. So this is Ross's basket right now. He's got 1 in there. $49.99. If he puts another one in there, look. 50% off. So you get 2 for that price tag. And by the way, that's not where we're closing. It's not where we're closing. Are you ready? These go crazy, by the way. And I mean, you always want lots of these. 50 within a pack, but you'll actually get 100 for that price. Does that make sense? 2 for 1.
They'd last a long, long time.
So I can get 100 peg bales, sterling silver peg bales for 20 quid today.
Unbelievable.
You need to be, our call screen's frozen again. You have to add 2 to your baskets though. Oh my goodness me. When it starts getting busy, it starts freezing. So Carol, well done, you've added 2 to your basket. Christine, you need to add another one, darling. You get it for free. You literally get it for free. In the same way, if you go to a supermarket and they do 2 for the price of 1 on your bread, you don't just pick 1 up. you pick the 2 up, don't you?
Yeah, and then they calculate it when you check out.
And it sorts itself out at the checkout. So they don't come and bring you another loaf of bread. So, Christine, you need to add 2 to your basket, my lovely. So call back up and speak to our call centre. Carol, we need multiples, even numbers. That's what we need. Because basically, Christine, you're only going to get 50, whereas you'll get 100 for the same price if you put 2. If you phone up and say, oh, it's... And you spoke to our call centre, so... Yeah. Give them a call. Arthur, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. Renfrew, you've got yours. Cynthia, Mariska, Leanne, Dorset, Jenny, Barbara, Jane, Brenda, Mary, Carol. So we need 2s, multiples of 2s. It's 2 for 1. I get really excited by that. Just get really excited by that. 2 for 1. Slick, I know. I'm no dusty bin, am I? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He does it really fast. Well done, everybody. Fast, yeah. 1999. Well done. He didn't do 2 for 1. He did 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't he? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showing my age now.
Yeah, with that one.
I know.
Yeah.
Showing my age. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Was it him or was it the actual game show host that did that? Can you remember?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. But there's lots of multiples of 2s. I can't see you now, Christine. You've disappeared off the bottom of the screen, so hopefully you've sorted that. Gillian's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Karen's got 2, Beryl's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Jennifer's got 2. You've just got 100, 925 sterling silver essential peg bales, do we all agree? Which can do a multitude. You've got 100 for £20 today with the 2 for 1 deal. Lots of people on the phone lines right now. Again, make sure you are checking out. Catherine in Lanarkshire wants 6. Karen, well done. Michelle, 2 or more, 2 or even numbers, because otherwise you're selling yourself short. And do not go anywhere. We've still got so much to bring you. We've got the colours of Khotan, last opportunities. Excuse me. What we have within the vault is what we have within the vault. It is highly unlikely that we're actually going to get any more Khotan. I'll explain why in a few moments' time. We've also got that amazing steel block with Yvonne's masterclass demonstration. Block. What's it called?
A collet block.
A collet block. There we go. We'll learn all about that in the 12 o'clock hour as well, jewellery makers. Make sure, Christine in Stirlingshire, you need 4, not 3, 2 or 4. Anyway, don't go anywhere. 2 for the price of 1. We'll see you after this. Jewellery makers, we have got an unmissable couple of days in store for you. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne. Our early bird is going to be some beautiful and amazing professional jewellery scissors. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Chain Mania, all completely brand new. Your deal of the day are all about beautiful diamond cut precisions in your spacer beads. We've got them in the silver and we also have them in the gold plated silver. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you one of the most elusive, desired, rare, valuable gemstones, that is Khotan. And then on Tuesday, it's Alison's birthday show and it's a big one, so make sure you don't miss out. Our early bird are some absolutely stunning raw apatites, jaspers and angelites. At 9 o'clock, one of Alison's absolute favourites is opal. We have a premiere opal opportunity in recognition of her birthday. And then your deal of the day, wow, malachite. But not just any malachite, this is bullseye malachite. And I have been seeing one of the pieces, the most unbelievable dragon head carving. It is going to be a couple of days not to miss. We'll see you there.
I'm coming here to give you the heads up on what's coming up on the 11th. It's my birthday show, woo! We've got all sorts of things coming up. In the 9 o'clock, there's going to be a dragon involved. Of course there's a dragon. and it's going to be with gemstones and wire work, and I'm going to do a tutorial for it. We've got a dragon. He's going to be amazing, absolutely gorgeous. There may be some more malachite in there as well. And because it's my 60th, we have got 60 deals going off through the show. Tune in, it's going to be mayhem. Can't wait to see you on the 11th. Don't miss out.
We've got the most amazing couple of days coming up on JewelleryMaker. On Wednesday, we're joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell. Your early bird special, the most gorgeous precious metal magnetic clasps. 9 o'clock, we've got the most beautiful clover necklace. Your deals of the day, oh my gosh. Precious metal spools of chain. You can choose gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Really, really exciting proposition. 11 o'clock, we're joined by the amazing Toby Cavell. And then on Thursday, your early bird special, we've got polishing cloths for gold and for silver. Absolutely fantastic deal on both of those. Coming up as your deal of the day, we've got Cherry joining us. Now, I know it's going to be a massive auction with over 1,000 available. She hasn't told me what it is. I have no idea. Sorry, I can't give you any more information than that. And then we've got a really special deal coming up for a jade pendant in the 11 o'clock. Make sure you join us on JewelleryMaker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Now, JewelleryMaker's coming up at 12 o'clock. Something that's brand new. How did you describe it?
It's a colette block with a
collet
punch.
Block with punch.
Yeah.
And what does a collet block do?
It basically makes a bezel for a faceted stone.
So it's not the same as
quick
kind of
terms.
if it was a cabochon.
No, because you would normally use bezel strip for a cabochon or gallery wire, that kind of thing, and you would solder that then to a flat back plate. Yeah. But because the gemstones are obviously pointed
with
at
a
the
pavilion,
bottom, then it makes an entirely different bezel.
So you work off an angle. Yeah, gosh, you're taking me right back now, Yvonne, because I can remember when I first did my qualifications, that's one of the things that is a question, actually, the angles when faceting.
Is it?
So, like, what angle is the pavilion, the girdle, the crown,
okay.
and things
I
like
didn't
that.
realise that. Yeah.
So, yeah, of course, because the actual mount then will cradle the actual pavilion.
Absolutely. So it's an entirely different way. Yeah. To bezel set a faceted stone is entirely different to bezel setting a cabochon.
And I'm just thinking out loud here, because it's been a long time since we've actually done things like your calibrated mounts. Do you agree?
Absolutely.
There was a period when we had them
absolutely.
all the time, but it's been a long time since we've had calibrated mounts. But how amazing that we can now actually make our own.
Absolutely.
And we've got the right tools.
Yeah, and of course this is an oval one. You can get them in all different shapes. You can get round ones, hexagon, square, but today we have an oval one.
That's exciting. So I'm looking forward to that. It's coming up, JewelleryMakers, in the midday hour. But first, now, you might be thinking, JewelleryMakers, like we said with your Akoya, oh, it's last chance to get hold of Akoya. But it is. The thing is, I'm not saying, never say never in the world of gemstones, because things do change. People's personal collections come up for sale. You know, they might, or certain gemstones might be discovered in locations. So we have learned, probably the hard way actually, never to say never. We used to say you will never get blue garnet. Lo and behold, blue garnet was discovered. So, however, when we say this is last chance of your Akoyas previously, and that auction's done and dusted and I think sold out, there is a reason behind that. There's a reason. This is the reason, unfortunately, something is attacking the Akoya oysters and they are likely to die out. That's how it's certainly looking, unfortunately, right now. So, if you love Akoya pills, The key message there is get it then. And the same applies when it comes to your Khotan. Now, firstly, much like Akoya's, but even beyond, Khotan has a lengthy history. These have been unearthed for literally almost 10,000 years. 10,000 years. And we need to remember that Khotan is China's jade. Because Burma, obviously, not in China. You think about the Russian deposits, you think about the Guatemalan deposits. This is the variety of jade that is local to them and they consider the finest in the world. Now, almost 10,000 years of history. This beautiful, it's the original jade, so it's what we call a nephrite jade. And I'll say this very quickly, but I'm always asked the question, what's the difference between nephrite and jadeite? And jade as a title. Well, jade is a title. It's almost like a surname, I guess, or to a family tree. And then you've got nephrite, which is the oldest sibling, and then you've got jadeite, which is the youngest sibling. There's a new one arrived, by the way, but the oldest is nephrite jade. Now, as they refer to as the original jade. 9,000 years plus mining history. And unfortunately, that mining history has come to an end. We've had headlines written in South China Morning Post saying that sources of rare jade in the Xinjiang, that's the province, by the way, which is Khotan, could be depleted within 6 years. It's not a could be, it is. So what they've actually done, I don't know if we can show that. So what they've actually done, or the last update certainly that I heard, was that it wasn't deplete. They actually made it illegal to mine, because they didn't want it to deplete, but also because it was becoming detrimental to the local environment. And historically, they used to mine it along the Khotan River. Khotan is actually not the primary deposit. They've never found the primary deposit. So each Khotan that you see has been found along the riverbed itself. That's why they're so much smaller, because they've obviously tumbled down the Khotan River itself. I love this picture. I think it's absolutely amazing. I love this picture too. And it shows literally 1637 AD, them actually wading into the Khotan River under the autumn moonlight, which is where they thought was the best time to find your Khotan jade, because it reflected in the moonlight. So it's a beautiful image and shows you the history of this gemstone, or part of the history of this amazing gemstone. Now, you can find nephrite jade all around the world. However, easily the most revered, is Khotan. But again, there's headlines hitting saying that this gemstone is either deplete or now being now closed. So New York Times wrote prior to that, this is prior to 2020, I believe, and they say jade from China's west surpasses gold in value. And again, one of their most ancient proverbs is that gold has a price, jade is priceless. And it's this that they're actually referencing in that statement. Look before them though as well, the size of the Khotan. That's what we call a jade market. It's all done on almost towels, literally laid out. Can you see the water pumps? So they literally spray the jades to show off the glow of the translucency of each of those gemstones.
You really see the atmosphere in that picture.
Yeah, you can. It's bustling. You can imagine it being bustling. But again, they're much smaller. If you compare that to what you might find or unearthed back in the day with Burmese jadeite, they can be vast. They can be the size of a house, in actual fact. Yeah. But whereas these significantly smaller. That article goes on to say, ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat, and I will tell you we've got mutton fat for you today, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a tenfold increase from a decade ago. And that, I mean, that's quite an old headline as well, jewellery makers. It's still on the increase, because obviously in 2020 we did discover the mine closed, and basically the Chinese government, you've got to remember, when you've got something that is as valuable as Khotan jade, they were finding that miners were literally flocking to that area. At one point there were thousands and thousands of excavators operating at any given one time, that they had to say enough. This is absolutely going to destroy the local the environment. Plus, we don't want this to run out. We don't want this to be deplete. So let's keep some within the ground. And now it's illegal to mine this gemstone. So, and it's I totally get why they actually did that. Now, that's not always a negative, that statement. Obviously, definitely not for the environment, but it's also not a negative if you own Khotan. Because if you own Khotan jade already, then the value of your Khotan piece of jewellery, whatever it might be, is only going to go in one direction, isn't it? It's not going to go in the opposite direction, because they still have that insatiable appetite for this amazing gemstone. And make no doubt about it, Khotan is expensive. I want to show you a piece. This is called the Heritage in Bloom. It's from a jewellery house called Tai Chow Fu. Thank you. I had to think then. I had a mental block. Which is like our Tiffany's, basically.
Yes.
It's one of the largest jewellery industries in the East. And they actually commissioned this amazing necklace. It's 200 million. It features a Cullinan diamond. It features an array of beautiful, amazing gemstones. But when we actually look closer, it's not just diamonds. Can you see just there with the pink sapphires? Can you see in those round beads, the translucent round beads? That is Khotan jade. That is Khotan. See that wonderful translucency, that beautiful glow? They could have put it in any gemstone, any material, but they actually chose. There's another image as well. There you go. You're just going to see with the diamond set within. That is Khotan jade. Also that halo surrounding the circle, the actual Cullinan diamond, is Khotan jade. This is one of the world's, probably their #1 most valuable and sought after gemstone. So it is absolutely, well, devastating, I suppose, that it's now mined out, for want of a better description. What we have is what we have. If you own it, then keep hold of it. Keep hold of it for now anyway, and see, I think the future is very positive. I have bought, and I'll say this, and this is only my opinion, I'm not a financial advisor, believe me. I wish. I'd know what to do with money then. I'd be a bit better off. I'm very good at spending money.
Me too.
But I've bought this for my children. I've done nothing to it. I haven't turned it into a piece of jewellery. I've literally put it away somewhere safe. Because at some point, I might look at selling my Khotan jade, and I'll obviously sell it for a premium.
Yeah.
Because who knows, the girls might want a new car or first car. They might want help on the property ladder, those kind of things. And this, in my opinion, I immediately thought, well, I've got to get involved. I know JewelleryMaker will do the most amazing price. Lastly, I'm just going to take you to First Dibs once more, which is a platform. First Dibs is not like Chow Tai Fu. It's not a jeweller's, and they're not selling their own pieces of jewellery. It's almost like an auction site, effectively, without the increasing price point. And they actually specify they sell a lot of jade. They actually mentioned Khotan. Show one necklace, which is very similar to a few pieces that I've actually got for you today, last opportunities. And they say, the price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 US. That's the starting point. We're talking about £1,000, yeah? And tops out, in fact, it's over £1,000, isn't it? Because the actual dollar is what? Is it not? I think it's gone up. Anyway, don't quote me on that. And tops out at $325,000 US. With these necklaces on average selling for $93,250.
Wow.
Those aren't our words, jewellery makers, that's First Dibs. The fact that we can even bring this gemstone to air, like in a full strand, let alone, not just one single bead, a full strand, and they're talking prices. Even if we said the 5 figures as an average, 5 figures. But it is the rarity of the gemstone. And I know, before we bring the first auction to air, I have this all the time. Well, why are you selling it at that price then? We get it all the time. All the time. And I understand it, because believe me, I would have had those thoughts as well. I'm quite pessimistic sometimes. Let me explain. If we sold them at $93,250, believe me, our channel wouldn't last very long. If we were an auction house, yeah, sure, absolutely. However, that's not what we're about. And you've also got to remember what Steve Bennett's ethos was when he started the partnership. He said, I'm not just going to do one piece at 400% margin. We're going to do hundreds of pieces at minuscule margins. That's how our collections are where they are today. Yeah, we could sell it for 5 figures, but that's not what we're about. And the moment we change that, I think, is the moment that we start to worry. These are mined out. They are considered to be the most valuable variety of jade in the world, and we have the very, very last opportunities. We can't replace it. We literally cannot replace it. The mine closed. China will not ship it out either. They won't do it. We've reached out to all of our suppliers. No. And why would they? Because they can sell it for more, sort of locally.
Yeah.
We're going to start with, look at that first dibs necklace once more. Notice the shape firstly, those drums. That's quite a traditional shape with Khotan. Oh, this is beautiful.
I love those colours, don't you?
Speaking of gifts, as you say, Ross, you're gifting Khotan. I'm going to sound a bit frugal here. I ain't gifting this. There's no way. I'd be keeping hold of this with my family.
It's beautiful.
Look, you've got blues in there in Khotan jade.
Yeah,
when have we ever
it's
done
really
blue?
lovely colours.
You've got mutton fat. Look at that one in the centre.
Yeah.
Pure mutton fat. You've got some of the rare candy colours, very rare. And the soft, tranquil greens. When it comes to Khotan, it's a translucency and colour. Is it type B? Is it type C? No, natural. Get your certificate with this. These are last chance opportunities. You've got that beautiful drum shape.
They sit so nicely together, those, don't they?
Yeah, beautiful. I'm not gifting this. It's Khotan jade. I'll buy some precious metal, yeah, sure, but I'm not gifting Khotan.
No.
One of the world's most valuable gemstones. Again, I'm.
Does it have to be somebody special?
Do I have to answer that?
No.
I personally wouldn't.
Okay.
Just
There's
because
nobody
for me,
special,
I
isn't
can't. I have to. No, there is. I've got plenty of special people, but you know what? It's one of those. Sometimes I can't say the word investment. I'm not allowed to say that on air, as in a sentence and in context. I'm buying this with the future.
For the future.
For the future.
Yeah.
So look at the quality of that, and it's totally natural. It's limited though, jewellery makers. Please do get your certificate. Genuine, certified, multicoloured Khotan jade. Look at that mutton fat there.
Wow, look at that.
How many do we have, Ross? 20.
They're such unusual colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Candy colours, very
Yeah.
rare. These blues.
And the dark grey.
Totally natural.
Spaced out beautifully as well.
On a simple stretchy bracelet. 20 available. We shouldn't be closing these out, that's for sure. If anything, we should be locking them in. They should be making their way to the museum. We're at £2,999. But that is not where we're stopping. Natural, certified, GemLab certified. That's something not to overlook as well in any jade opportunity, whether you're talking Burmese or whether you're talking Khotan or Guatemalan, any variety of jade. It costs, as I learned the hard way, it costs £100 per bead to get them GemLab certified at the assay office just up the road from here. Per bead.
Wow.
I mean, that's more than this, isn't it? We have dropped the price We're under 1,000, which is already absolutely incredible. Do you know what you've done, Ross? You've matched the price. You've matched the price when they say they start out. Pretty much. Are you ready though? We're not going to hang around on these. We're going to get down to the best possible price tag with the blues, teals, candies, mutton fat colours, all of those. Are you ready? There's only 20. You need to be checking out as fast as you possibly can. And I wish it was crazy. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. You've just brought Khotan jade to wear with these colours, this quality, natural, for anywhere near 149. Actually ridiculous. But again, I need to emphasize, jewellery makers, that's what we're about. We are not about how much can we get. We could all do that. And don't get me wrong, before, the Gemporia partnership has sold back into the market. And they do it frequently, well not frequently, but they did it at Tucson, not this year, the year previously. We had our own booth. We sell back into the market.
Right, I didn't realise that. Sometimes
to actually generate income, of course we do. But it's not the core model of our business. The core model of our business is, you know, big quantities, minimal margins. And obviously that's fantastic because that means it's not just sort of the rich and the famous that manage to actually acquire these rare treasures. 149, Warwickshire, London, Susan, Sally, Hazel, Sammy, David, Susanna. I only had, how many did you say, sorry, Roscoe? 20. Half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. Again, look, I haven't got a crystal ball. However, it's illegal to mine this gemstone. Even when it was completely in operation, it was an incredibly valuable, expensive gem. We've shown you those prices as mentioned on First Dibs. However, and 149 is not reflective at all. Ultimately, it's the same factors that determine the value of your jade, whether it's jadeite or nephrite or Khotan. Colour, translucency, you can see that quality. I've got 5 of these left. If it's in your basket, it's not going to be hanging around for very long. Look how beautiful that is. See that one there, that one?
Yeah.
I would expect that to be 149.
Yes.
Any one of those.
Beautiful spring colours.
Yes, stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at those. For genuine Khotan.
Yeah, look at that.
Do you know what is very telling about Khotan? Mason and Kay, who only do jade, don't have Khotan.
Don't they?
No.
Right.
Unless it's changed recently. Last time I looked, they don't have Khotan jade. They have Burmese. And here we are bringing you Khotan jade. I know exactly which one you're on about. This is the most bonkers. There's 5. How on earth that should have, I agree, POA, I agree. Because look at that photograph that we saw earlier on. Now I will say this is a little bit more opaque. However, look at the purity of this colour. This is the brightest, whitest. Do you not? Adam was saying, no, I don't know if it is. No, it's just literally on my wrist. Look at that. Now you've said that, Adam. Look at that translucency. There's 5. We're not going to mess around on this. We'll do it in one price crash. Look how perfectly colour matched they are as well.
It's just stunning. And the shape of them is delightful, isn't it?
Ross says, I've triple checked this because I feel like I've got the price wrong. Feel like it should have another 9 on the end. Yeah, I agree, and that would be amazing. 149 for the rarest colour, the most expensive colour of all, which is mutton fat. Not the most romantic description I know.
Start, is it?
No. That is some of the purest Khotan mutton fat I've ever seen. And most likely will ever see now as well. Yeah. Because we can't replace it. You know, we can, as a partnership, you know, our buying team are amazing. They travel all over the world. Didn't I see like Toby and Jake and Steve? They were in Canada, weren't they, last week? minus 30 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in the diamond mine, absolutely
Oh, is that
crazy.
where they were, at the diamond mine?
At the diamond mine.
Wow.
Unbelievable. But they go to these lengths to source these amazing gemstones for you, jewellery makers. At 149, astonishingly low. Hazel, Susan, Warwickshire, David. I've only got 3 left. Christine, you've got yours. Well done, my lovely. Well done. Hiya, Sally. Oh, my word. Thank you for the most pure joy. Khotan is now in my collection. I'm so lucky. Ellen and Yvonne, great show and quality. Ah, bless you, Sally.
Thank you,
That's
Sally.
been a lovely show, hasn't it? I've got 1 left. I'm going to leave that with you. Of course it's going to go. That's mutton fat. Wow.
Made into a stretchy.
Made into a beautiful stretchy bracelet. Do you know, again, before we bring the next opportunity, and for every person that can say I own Khotan, which not many people on this planet can, you know, we've become a little bit complacent about that. Not many people can say they own Khotan. We didn't up until a couple of years ago here at JewelleryMaker anyway. We'll look back at the prices that we managed to purchase ours for, and I bet we'll all have a little laugh together. We will. We will though, won't we? We'll look back and go, we brought Khotan mutton fat jade for £149. We will, won't we? We'll laugh at ourselves and go, well, that's ridiculous. And we know it is. We know it. Thing is, we're going into this with our eyes wide open. We know it's ridiculous. But in a fantastic way, because it means that we can afford to. I'm not too proud to admit, jewellery makers, I can't afford... well, right now, I can't afford the 995 US dollars. Because literally... money left, right and centre with this shop. What, 93,250 US dollars? Not a chance. Not a chance. However, 149 or even less than 50 on 0% interest split pay, that's achievable. Should we do some more? Oh, hold on. Kits are coming up. Brand new tool with our lovely Yvonne. Very excited, never seen this before. What did you say it was called again?
A collet block.
A collet block, thank you. I'll keep asking you that.
That's all right.
Now we do have the multicoloured greens, which is again type A, in your Khotan. That's on the big bust. And then you have the matched strand, which is some of the most translucent, I have to say. If I move that out of the way. Beautifully translucent. Okay, which one do you want to do first? The multicoloured.
Do you want me to pass it
Yes,
over?
please, my lovely. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Okey-dokey.
So, yeah, I don't think we could have got a bigger bust if we tried.
It's huge.
It's huge, yeah.
I
It's
didn't know
absolutely
we'd got
huge.
any that big.
It does look nice though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Creates a
looks
statement.
amazing.
You know, if you were to see this in Tao Chai Fu or in an auction house, this is most likely how they would be displayed. Firstly, what you're looking at here is not dyed, it's not bleached, it's not polymer impregnated, it is totally natural. Totally natural. It is all, if I just keep sliding it round, here we go, natural Khotan jade, not bleached, not dyed, not type B, not type C. You also have a very, very long strand, there it is, there's the central point, a very, very long strand of certified Khotan jade.
Yeah, beautiful.
For anybody that has just tuned in, for anybody that hasn't heard the news, and I'd imagine you have, certainly our regular viewers will have done, 2020 Khotan jade stopped mining. That's after almost 10,000 years history. So probably was some of the longest mining history in the world, in actual fact. And it is not an inexpensive gemstone ordinarily. I buy this for my girls. I can't say much more than that, but I've got no intention of selling my Khotan just yet. And I've bought it from JewelleryMaker. Today, we are going to get one of the world's most expensive gemstones into your jewellery collections in the desired type A quality, in a beautifully designed, thought out length. You've got what, 145 carats? and we're going to get it into everybody's collection today. Let's take it to an amazing Jewellery Maker price. Firstly, forget everything that we've heard of. Never mind what First Dibs are doing for their 5 figures, or what Tao Chai Fu, or never mind what all those articles are. For Jewellery Maker, 60 centimetres, if we took it to this first price, yeah, amazing. We did. I remember the launch of Khotan on our channel, and I remember it being more than that. It was more than that, and that was an incredible deal. It's rarer now. The further we go away from 2020, well, further we go away from its discovery, I guess, surely the price should be increasing. We can't replace it. So it makes no sense to go lower, because to replace it, we'd pay more. Well, not that we can. What are you doing, Ross? We did. Okay, I've got a confession. Ross says, I hate to tell you this, but we actually launched this strand, and we launched it at 199.
Wow.
Now, can I just say, there was 150. Oh, okay. And now there is only 26 left. An opportunity for absolutely everybody to own natural Type A Khotan jade, or the history and the unwavering love of this gemstone, the original jade. The original jade. Today we're going to do an unbeatable price point. Again, whether it's the aesthetics of this gemstone that you gravitate towards, whether it's the history of this gemstone that you gravitate towards, or whether it's the fact that it is considered to be one of the world's most valuable, whatever it is that's drawing you to this opportunity, don't wait. I've got 26. I launched this, and I can't remember taking it any. I'd remember surely Khotan being 199. Surely. We started with 26. Well, we started with 150. It's a full 60 centimetre strand, mind.
Oh, wow.
It's not 38.
No, it's huge.
I'm gobsmacked by, oh my goodness. Did we really launch this, Ross? And we launched at 199. What are we doing now then? We should go the opposite way though, right? I remember having big, training sessions and things like that. Well, actually, if it's rarer to get, if it's lower quantities, and you've got to consider the fact that this is closed now, the mine is closed, the price should increase. £99.99, the final 26 opportunities. It is irreplaceable. Look at it this way. If I don't know, this is food shopping. If you want to replace your packet of pasta in your cupboard, you have to pay the price for it. Whatever the price is on the shelf.
Yeah.
If we want to replace our Khotan, we have to pay the price that's on the shelf.
If it's doubled in price, you pay double.
Believe me, Khotan prices are not $99.99.
No.
No way near $99.99. Susanna, Margaret, Cumbria getting to, Satvia, Helen, London, Marion, Sally, Susan, Nina, Mariska, Michael and Miranda, Valerie, Agnes, Sally, London. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Look, it's gone too low because the split pay is 25 quid. £25. And you've £25 today and you get one of the world's most treasured gemstones.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We had 26. Yeah. It's going to sell out. We've got single figures now. Yeah. Stella, stay where you are, lovely. Grace, well done. Margaret, well done. Chris in Somerset. Nina in Hampshire. Margaret in Wiltshire. Marishka's just up to a quantity, well done. Lavinia, you can do it. Stay where you are. Make sure you're checking it out. I've got one more strand to bring you. I love this one. I really like this one. Really? Okay. Ross has just said this is the best deal on Khotan jade that we've ever done. I have to say this is one of my favourite strands. Because remember, before I show you, remember the words of Stanley, and Stanley Chu talks about jade as a whole. He advised, we've learned a lot from him, that friendship between Dave and Stanley, and he said, there's only one piece of jewellery that is more valuable than a jade bangle, and that is a perfectly matched strand. I have to say, this one is pulling on the heartstrings for me.
That's certainly perfectly
Because
matched.
could this be, have you, actually, let's rephrase that. Have you ever seen a more perfectly matched strand?
No, I haven't actually. For you?
No.
No, it's beautiful.
Or
It's
translucent,
very
good point.
translucent, yes.
This is going to be one of the best Khotan deals ever,
Yeah.
says Ross. Ross, I'm just going to put this one out there. That might be my favourite Khotan ever. It's perfect. You've got to remember that photograph at where they sold the Khotan?
Yes.
On those towels?
Where it was on the floor.
Yeah, little small stones.
Yeah.
How long would it take to acquire enough to match it that perfectly?
I dread to think.
How'd you go about doing it?
I don't know. What commitments?
Yeah. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, that's going to sell out. There's 20. We'll do it in 2 price crashes, Jewellery Makers. First one being... First. I want to buy this one.
Yeah.
It's totally my last chance. Look at the price tag. It's already at double figures.
It's incredible.
That's one of the most, I think, amazing Khotan strands I've seen. Because it's so perfect. Go on.
That's more than 38 centimetres, surely, isn't
Yeah, it is 60.
60.
60 centimetre strand. Unbelievable. Yeah. Absolutely unbelievable. $24.99.
Wow.
We have 20, so it'll be first come, first serve. And the moment we dip into the break, I'll be all over this. And it'll just go with the other Khotans, literally stored away for the day that I go, okay.
For a rainy day.
Yeah, absolutely. I might look at selling it and see what I can generate. Right, Willow needs her first car. Tiggy needs her first car. Help on the property ladder, you don't know.
Well, yeah, we all need a leg up, don't we?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Please know that Khotan is not a double figure price point. I don't know anywhere on this planet that can match what you're doing right now. And I do also get, at the same time, it takes me back to when we opened this showcase. I get why people go, well, why would you then? If this is a gemstone that reaches price points like, well, look, first dibs again, start at $995. This one wouldn't be. Because you've got some of the finest translucency and the most perfect colour matching, and then tops out at $325,000. That's one of the maddest prices I've ever seen. Again, we could sell these back into the trade. We could. But then, the moment we start doing that, we don't have much of a show. It's sold out. Well done. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful. The matching on that is absolutely impeccable.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Now I've got one more. And then we're going to talk about Yvonne's amazing masterclass, brand new tool. There is 30. I own this one.
Do you?
Yeah, I bought this. I bought a couple. I bought one for my niece.
Yeah.
Because she was going off to uni.
I bet she was pleased.
Yeah, she loved it. Absolutely loved it. So, and she was taking it, like the initial transition, she found it quite tough, I think, because she's obviously very close to her family. So, anyway, I bought this. It's lovely. And I bought one for myself as well.
The colours go great together, don't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, it's a finished piece of jewellery, but I know lots of you can do macrame. I can do macrame. Can't do it like that, though.
So neat.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like it's been done on a machine.
There's no way my macrame would look that neat and tidy.
So neat.
So you get 2 beautiful jades just here. It's mutton fat, Khotan mutton fat as well, and then you get the lovely haigu. Look at that. Look at that purity. Totally natural haigu. and we're at $79.99. I've got to say, we're gonna make Khotan accessible to everybody today. In fact, I think we've done a sterling job of it so far. But again, such a cool piece of jewellery in a nice way, because I do get that not everybody wants the big master carvings. You know, my niece probably wouldn't be interested in that, for example. No. Not everybody wants the big statement carat weights or even the knotted full length necklaces, but something like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's each to everyone's taste, isn't it? I mean, what a 50 or 60-year-old will wear, not necessarily a 15-year-old is going to wear. Very, very true. But actually, that covers all ages, doesn't it?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I'm 47, and I no, am I 46? Can't remember my age now.
Got a lot on your mind.
Am I 46 or 47? I can't actually remember. Anyway, and my niece, who's 21, will wear it. Slippery slope, that is. Believe it, Becky, it comes to, did you remember that? Do you remember, like, when you start forgetting your name, your age?
Yeah, on a daily basis I do it.
Not name, age. 79. What? Oh, sorry, Ross. I totally went down that tangent and I lost myself, sorry. $24.99. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm always that. Am I 46, 47? Never remember. 78.
What month is your...
September.
Oh, you're 46 at the moment. You'll be 47 in September.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. Hello, Anne in East Sussex. Hello to you, Hazel, getting yours. Jeannie getting yours. Anne at New Customers London. Great gifts as well. And of course, the
They are good gifts, yes.
Haigu's nice and protective as well.
Yeah, I love that. So pretty.
It's a cool way of wearing jade, isn't it?
Perfect for the summer. Fancy wearing that on the beach.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Actually, you saying that, Yvonne, I think that's when mine wasn't Khotan, mine was Burmese. This is Khotan. And I wore it on my holiday last year. So that's when we first started doing these designs and they went crazy.
Absolutely. They're great beach or holiday pieces of jewellery.
So we've had it in like Burmese, we've had it in lavender, we've had it in Guatemalan, and amazing that we've done it in the Khotan mutton fat. Absolutely incredible. £24.99 Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out. How much do we have, Roscoe? 25. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Lovely gifts. And at £24.99, it's affordable for everybody, isn't it, really? Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the show. So coming up, your masterclass project. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery by Yvonne. Now, the entire hour is on pre-order as we speak. Look at this. I mean, that belongs in an art gallery, I think.
Oh,
it's absolutely gorgeous.
You.
And everything that you're seeing here, the actual main feature Yvonne has created. So now it's a brand new tool. It's all available on pre-order. Obviously, any questions for Yvonne, feel free to message in.
Yes.
You also will get Yvonne's instructions with the purchase of the actual collet block, thank you. So you'll get this as well upon dispatch of your order. It's all available. Everything's available on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. But so first, let's show you how you use it. It is quite exclusive. There is only 40 available.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's quite exclusive. So here's Yvonne with the demonstration. 3 of these have already gone. So I would encourage 5. Okay, wow. Yeah, I would encourage shopping ahead. 9! Oh. 9 have gone. Okay, that's 25% of the stock already. So I would encourage shopping ahead on these. But any questions, we will answer them. Here's the demonstration of this brand new tool.
Okay, we're going to have a look at the collet block. This is an oval collet block, and it goes from sizes 4 to 14 millimeters. Now, and it's, if you see there, it says, if you can see it, it says 17 degrees. The degrees, well, let me show you the ring first. The degrees, they refer to the amount of slope you get on the side of your collet, basically. And collet is one of these. It's a little cup that goes onto a ring or a pendant or whatever you like, really. And it's oval and it's shaped inwards at the side. And this is 17 degrees. You can get them also in lots of shapes. You can get them in round, oval, square, hexagon. It's limitless what you can do. So let's put that on one side. What it also comes with is one of these, and this is the punch that goes in to the block. Now this is very vulnerable, this point. I do mine on a cork base so that it doesn't hit, say, a steel block or my wooden workbench or whatever. I'm very, very careful with the tip on that. So that's basically what a collet is. So we're not going to deal today with soldering and sawing, all the things that we've covered before. We're going to really try and concentrate on the collet. Now, what do we do first? We get our stone and we measure our stone. Now, I'm going to write this down. I've measured my stone. Sorry, I won't, I'll come where you can see me. I've measured my stone, and my stone is 6 by 4, which is obviously an oval to go with the block. So I'm going to move that stone out of the way. I've got that stone just on a little bit of sticky tack, so that I'm less likely to lose it and it's less likely to get knocked off the bench. So right, so we need to write down the measurement of our stone. Now 6 by 4, no, sorry, 6 plus 4, my mistake, equals 10. And if you divide that by 2, that gives you the, if it was a round, that gives you the radius. So we then end up with 5 millimeters. Now you multiply that by 3.14, which is pi, basically. But please don't be put off by all this. It's ever so easy. You've got a calculator, you've got your calipers, so it's really, really easy. So don't worry about it in the slightest. So basically we take 5, which is our diameter, times 3.14 equals 15.7. 15.7. Now you add on the thickness of your metal. I'm using 0.8, so I'm going to add that on as well. So 15.7 plus 0.8 equals 16.5. I wanted to write it down so that you could, you could take a screenshot or whatever. You then need to get the depth, and the depth of my stone was 2.5, but I've added on 1 millimeter just for sawing, filing, all the bits and pieces that we're going to do to it. So that is 3.5. Okay, now I'll do this quite quickly because I know this is actually the very boring bit, but it is essential, I promise you. Now, where have I put my calipers? Now, what you need to do is get your sheet of metal. As I say, this is 0.8, and you need to zero those out. You need to put your 16.5. 16.5. There we go. Tighten up the calipers, and that's the length of the metal you need to make your collet. So then you mark that on your piece of silver. You also need to mark on your piece of silver the depth, which we've got a 3.5. So let's turn those around so you can see them. So 3.5. Can never get these things exact. They're always diddling about. There we go. Near as will do me. Come back one more. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. 3.53. And what you do then is scratch onto your silver down the side. This is an edge. This is a clean edge. How the silver arrived to me. So I've got at least, well, in fact, I've got 2 straight edges because I've got a corner. So I've got 2 straight edges there, and we need to keep those as clean as possible because we can square everything else up against it. So let's turn those off. We've finished. So that's your measuring and your mathematics. That's all finished now. So you've now got marks on your metal there. Ooh, sorry. There we go. On the metal like that. So we need to saw out that piece of metal. That is then the metal you need to make your collet. So I'm going to, as I say, I'm not going to deal with sawing today. We've dealt with that before. We want to try and get to the collet because that's what you're looking at. So what next? So what we do now is we've got our straight piece of metal. We need some need 2 pairs of round nose pliers. Let's reach those. So we need 2 pairs of round nose pliers. And we get our piece of metal, our straight piece of metal, and we curl it. Now this is only a tiny one. If you've got a bigger one, then you can use your half round pliers, your forming pliers. But this is so tiny, you need to use your round nose pliers and make a tight join. Now the join has to be tight. There's no good if it's got gaps in it. It needs to be clean, it needs to be straight, it needs to be touching more than anything. And I use a little bit more solder because we're going to hit it with a hammer into the block. I use a lot more solder on this than I would normally if I was just doing decorative pieces. So there we are. I've soldered that, I've pickled it, and that's what we've ended up with. So I'm going to move. We finished with all the sums going back to school. Right, so let's bring this over. Let me move all the things off it first. Right, so let's bring the block in. That's my piece of cork that I use on mine, and that's the block, obviously. Now what you need to do is this piece of metal that we've just turned and soldered, we need to put it into the block. We've finished with those round nose pliers now. We need to put it into the block. I've got a rawhide mallet here, and we're going to start much larger than we need, just to start getting these pieces into shape. So that's bigger than we need, so I'm going to pop it in there. There we go. Alright, let's get that out. Now, annealing often is, I mean, this will test your solder joints, you believe me. And very frustrating if your solder joint splits, but it does happen far too often, really. So keep annealing, heat it up, cool it down, which will soften it, and then start again. But I'm not going to do that today. We're going to go on a bit further without annealing. So don't hold it against me if this splits. It's because it's not being annealed. So we're going to go. I'm looking for number 7. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. We because I know from making them, making the ones I've got to show you, I know that that's what we went down to. So we're going to skip very quickly over this. I'm going to show you the rudimentaries. So I'm just going to stand up. So we've got that in number 7. I'm going to do it in number 8 first, I think. I'm going to go back to number 8 and I'm going to pop this in. Now, as I say, be very, very careful. So it needs to be straight up and down. Move it around. There we go. And if you can see, it's now coming into some sort of shape. And if we look at the bottom, you probably see that that's tapered already. Let me move that. Yeah, that's tapered already. So as I say, I'm doing this very, very quickly. It's not going to be perfect, but this is, you take more time than I will, but this is the method you use. And then we're going to hit that in a bit more. I'll be surprised if this doesn't split, seeing as it hasn't been annealed. I'm going to work that around again, get it into shape. What we need to do now is get a file. Let me move up a little bit. Get a file and file it down. Need to file it level with the block. So you work, as you can see, you're working it and working it, so it will get very hard and very brittle. So let's I'm going to stop there. That's not far enough, but I'm going to stop there. And when you've come level with the block, you then bring in your sanding stick and you go over. And can you see that? It gives you, and I will lift it up in a second and show you. It gives you the most beautiful finish. As I say, not perfect, but that's the basics of how you use the collet block. I've got one here that I've started that I'm going to bring in that is level, or virtually level with the block. So this is the one we're going to use because I've already worked on this. So we're going to leave that like that. Whoops, about that. Pop that back in. So we're going to get the sanding stick on that. Get that gorgeous edge. Look at that, shining like anything. There we go. Shining away there. I'm happy with that. We're going to take that out now. So what we need to do next, actually we'll work on this cork mat. So what we're going to do next is we've measured our, let's just try it. It's probably, let's try putting that in there. There we go. It shouldn't go in all the way because I'm brushing. They are a bit fiddly, and we don't want it to go in all the way. We want it to do that. We want it to sit on top of, I'll tell you what, let's turn this light off, see if that's any better. So we're going to cut a seat for that stone, which is there. I'm going to try and pick that up and show you, see if I can get it any closer. There you go. It's just, I've moved it now, picking it up. It's just going to sit on that top rim, and it's ready to have the seat cut in it. Now, what you do at this stage is, if you were making a ring, you would actually put on your ring band. And if you put on your ring band, it makes it a lot easier to hold. and do all the bits and pieces that you want to do at it. But I'm going to try and do this holding it in my hand. I don't know how successful this will be. Let me bring this across. What I've got here is a setting burr. Can you see that? Shaped like a little diamond. Straight sides, pointed end. What we're going to do is go round that rim and cut a little seat in for the stone. Hold it in my hand, and as I say, we're going to take that top straight piece, the straight piece across there, along that top edge to make that seat. So let's, there we go. And I'll show you inside once I've done it. I need to turn that over. If you can see, whoops, it is fiddly when I haven't got a ring shank on. The others I've done, I've got ring shanks on, so you can actually put them even into your ring clamp. But anyway, let's press on. We'll do what we can. Let me see if I can do it that way so you can see. All I'm doing is going round the edge, like that. Let's turn that off for a second. Right, let me see if I can show you that. See how shiny it is inside. We'll give it a go and see. Now, fitting the stone, this is a little and often. You need to take a bit off, try the stone, take a bit off, try the stone. But honestly, it is worth it because you get a lovely neat finish. Let's see. I mean, I didn't take much off on that occasion, so I wasn't expecting this to fit properly. But but saying that, it is going in obviously a lot better than it was when it was just sitting on top. So let's push that in a bit. There we go. Yeah, I need to take some more off. So have a look at that. There we go. So what you do is you keep going. I won't keep on with that because we're not going to carry on until it's perfect, because it's too timely, takes up too much time. But you carry on with your setting burr and just keep going round and round that edge, trying your stone, doing a bit more, trying your stone until you get the perfect fit. Now I've got one here that I've put into that block. It's a lot tidier than the one I've just shown you. It's there ready to go. I don't know if that stone will fit in this one actually. Let's give it a go. But it hasn't got a seat cut in it, but it is a very, very effective way of setting a stone. So let's not worry about that. Let's not waste your time watching me fiddling around with a little 6x4 stone. So what we do next is, I've got one here now. Let me hold this because I've popped the stone in and I don't want it to fall out because I want to show you what to do next. So I've got, let's see, I'm going to keep my hand over that stone because I don't want it to fall out. So okay, I've got mine on a ring shank and I've popped it into a ring clamp. I've popped my stone in. Let's level that up. I've popped my stone in, and what I'm going to do next is I'm going to have to stand up, sorry, is to push in from, as you would do with a, you might have to keep your finger on it, is to push in with your pusher. Push in. Sorry, before we do that, and I've already done it on this one, I beg your pardon. What you need to do is file off very gently, thin this wall round here with a file, so it's all level But that just reminded me, because I was trying to push it over. Hope if this stone pops out and I lose it on the floor, we're done for. So I'm going to be very careful. So this probably won't work perfectly. So thin your stone until, and if necessary, anneal it again until you've, I've literally just had that pusher in my hand and now it's disappeared. Can't believe that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what you do is, I know I won't do it, I'll just talk you through it. You push, say it's north, south, east and west. So you go west, push in, you push and you tip over. You go opposite, always opposites, push in, go over, and on the ends. Once you've done those 4 points properly, your stone should be secure. I'm very lucky that this one isn't bobbling about, I do have to say, because it's not fixed in properly. Once you've done that, you get your burnisher. Let me show you that. You get your burnisher, hold it like a peeler and burnish around. This will harden the metal. It will push it more over the metal, and it will give you a lovely shiny finish right next to the stone. So I'll just do one little bit and let you see. Like I say, I'm going to be careful with that stone, don't want it falling out. But that's the way you go. Put my hand on there. That's what it looks like, a sloping bezel. That needs all cleaning up now. It's in the clamp wonky. But it needs all cleaning up once the stone is set and finishing off nicely and polishing. But there you go. That's the way the collet block works. And you can end up with beautiful rings like this. Hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, Yvonne!
Oh, sorry, it was a long demo.
No, but fantastic, because now we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
And you've all been shopping along with the demonstration as well, and they're limited. Look at the end result, though. Yeah. You know, we talk about jewellery making and possibly, you know, when we start our journey, not everyone's the same, granted, but we start our journey and it might be simple beading.
Yes.
You know, stretchy bracelets, which I'll be honest, I haven't really developed from. I'm still there. But the fact that you are, you know, there was that TV show, wasn't there? What was it called?
All That Glitters.
All That Glitters there. You know, that's this level, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. This is a professional tool.
Yeah.
And I will say the punch, if you see, it's very, very pointy. Be very careful, because that point is so vulnerable.
There you go. So, and this obviously, should I hold it over there? There you go. So, yeah, absolutely. So, you can see it's a professional tool, can't you?
It massively is, yes.
Yeah, so there are 40 of these available. If you have any questions at this point for Yvonne, do send them in, because, yeah, Yvonne's here, literally live. Now, amazing. And you get the instructions as well. So Yvonne's amazing instructions on that gorgeous necklace. So you get that alongside this purchase. It'll be available upon dispatch of your order. So you get this too. Pop to one of our closest competitors, Cooks and Gold, who are fantastic. And you can actually buy, I don't know if it's, oh my gosh, it's heavy.
It's so heavy.
You can buy this tool, and it's £204.83.
That is an oval one as well, because of course they all come in different sizes.
Yeah, of course, and different calibrations and things like that. As you can see on the top, there's those different sizes that we were talking about.
It says 17 degree there, you see.
Oh yeah, let's tilt that up. My God, it's heavy.
It's so heavy.
So the 17 degree, that's talking about, if you imagine a faceted stone, so you have I'm not talking about the circumference of it. I'm talking about sort of the shapes and
Sideways
angles.
on,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you have the table, which is that flat bit. This flat bit there in the centre. That's the table. And then you have the angles which taper down, but still visible on the top. That's the crown. What sterling silver is holding to there on Yvonne's amazing jewellery is the girdle. That's what's called the girdle, or a prong will hold on to. And then you have the pavilion. So it's actually made to support that 17-degree angle.
Yes,
obviously, if it was too much, if it was too greater or too smaller angle, then it's not going to support the gemstone, is it?
No, well, you cut it because you can buy them at different angles.
Right.
This is the most common one, I do have to say. So that's the most popular.
Okay.
And then we cut the seat into the collet. But yeah, it is specifically for faceted stones.
So is it the underside, or is it the crown or the pavilion that the 17-degree angle is?
I don't know which that is.
Let me have a little
Sorry.
look. So
no, that's
no,
the
hang on.
cabochon. Sorry.
So is it the top bit or the bottom bit?
That's the slope.
Pavilion.
It's the slope.
So that's
yeah.
No, the point's the coolie. So the pavilion's
Yes,
the
that bit.
underside.
It's
Yeah.
that bit.
So okay, so it's a 17-degree angle for the pavilion.
Yeah.
Which is what is obviously going to support the bottom of the gemstone.
Yes, it does.
Perfect.
And of course, you couldn't use bezel strip to do that.
It would
Not
fall
for
through.
you only use bezel strip for the cabochons normally.
These are already absolutely flying out the door.
Oh,
Yvonne.
good.
Very exciting. Any questions, do message in. So again,
Please
on
do.
Khotan and Gold, £204.83. It's an investment, but I have to say, and that's a bit of toolkit that once you've paid that £204,
You'll never need another one.
You'll never need another
No,
one.
you won't.
Absolutely, it's going to
No,
last
it's
you a
a
lifetime.
really good, solid piece of equipment.
Now, we've got 40 of these available. 40. You get the instructions as well. You've got the literally the demonstration, which will be uploaded to YouTube too. We're going to introduce the graphics, jewellery makers. There is only 40. And remember, they were already flying out on pre-order too. We will always endeavour to bring you the most competitive price point. You've got to remember as well, our postage and packaging stays the same, regardless of whether you're getting a very heavy piece or very lightweight piece. So we have pretty much matched the price point of Khotan and Gold. They are offering 3 interest-free split payments with through PayPal. We can bring you 4. So absolutely everything helps. So, and that's not heavily, it's not a high interest rate, it's 0%. So we will be offering a better deal than what's on your screens today. 205, so we've pretty much matched the price of Khotan. We could take here we go, little price crash, and we're offering it on 4-way split pay. So we could say, there you go, look, £200, 4-way split pay. And you get your interest-free split pay as well. There's £68.28, whereas ours is £50 on the nose. Yeah, fantastic. We are not stopping there though, jewellery makers. And again, this is a bit of kit that you're going to have, well, forever, aren't you? You're going to have it forever. We're going to tell you now, 21 out of the 40 have gone, so you need to be quick. Everybody, whether you were the first person or the very last person, will pay that final low price tag. It is professional tools. Massive saving for you today, jewellery makers, £149. Wow. You think it's an amazing price point?
Yes, it is.
You know, you want to start, if you want to start doing, I don't know, certain hobbies, we always say fishing, don't we? I don't know why fishing, but if you go fishing, you need to buy the rod, you need to buy the flies, the reels.
Golf,
good point, golf.
Golf
waders, the nets, all of that. Yeah, golf, gosh, don't get me started on that.
Expensive.
Super expensive. Whereas with this £149, think how much jewellery you could, and then you've got to pay the membership fees. those kind of prices.
You will find silversmiths, goldsmiths, all the top jewellers will be using
with
these. Yes.
Do you know, I remember watching, because I used to love sitting in the jewellery workshop and the jewellers that I worked at and watching, you know, he used to do watch repairs, he used to do jewellery repairs, obviously. I used to love watching him with things like this.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it?
It really is, and it's such an amazing skill that you all have.
It's so nice now to be able to bring these things to JewelleryMaker.
And it is, you know, it's a profession as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Any jeweller, silversmith, goldsmith, they'll all use collect box.
100%. Absolutely incredible. Essex, Belinda, Lucy, Fiona, Cumbria, Sandra, Susan, Linda, Lorna, Wiltshire, County Durham, Karen, Lynn, Margot. Make sure you're checking out on those JewelleryMakers to guarantee, and they are heavy, so don't be surprised when you're it's heavy, it is heavy, so don't be surprised by the weight on that.
The DPD man came with a box and he handed it to me. He held it out, handed it to me.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be that heavy.
Didn't warn you, it's a bit heavy, that, mind. Bit of heads up would have been good. Right, oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Is it brand new? So you can measure?
Bead measuring tool.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah.
It's like a stencil.
Well, it is, and of course, we all, when in jewellery making, we use lots and lots of templates, so it's useful for both things.
Isn't that good? So you can actually use these.
It's a great template
on like your gemstones. Figure out what size.
Yeah.
The gemstone size. I've never done this, you know. Now, how many do we have of these? Because I wouldn't mind one. We've got 300 of them available. So I'm just thinking, we're not even stopping there at $4.99. Yeah, so you can actually measure the circumference of your jewellery. So I'm just literally placing it there. Okay. How amazing is that? I definitely want to join you on this one. You know, you could use it with your beads.
Yeah, I was just saying that to Becky, actually, excuse me. Just pop your little round bead on the table, a 6mm, 8mm, you can find out what size your beads are, because we've all got loose beads, haven't we?
Absolutely, and then obviously you know what measurement.
Any round cabochons you've got, just to measure them with this.
You could even maybe with your gallery wire use that as the stencil to cut
Absolutely, you could. Absolutely, you could.
Now, I've never seen these before. We're going even lower, JewelleryMakers. Such a handy little bit of kit. $4.99, but we are not stopping there. It's brand new, never been on our screens previously before. Already collectors getting involved. What a handy bit of kit.
Good, isn't it?
$2.90. Oh! We've got to stack it because there's 300, says producer Roscoe.
Do you know stencils are ever so expensive?
I bet they are.
I don't know why stencils are so expensive, but they generally are.
I just think, you know, you think about all the loose beads. Say a scoop that you have within your stashes, or maybe gemstones that have come off a strand and you not quite sure of the measurement.
Yeah.
Not quite sure. Or pearls, prime example. Pearls can be a sort of an approximate size, aren't they? Whereas you could actually use these to literally work out the same sizes. You
can see if they're round as well.
See if they're round, see if they're spherical, absolutely. You can use it to sort of create that template for your gallery wire.
There's a couple of oval ones at the bottom as well. But if you're making a base for a cabochon to do your bezel setting on, you could use that just to make your base and then pop your bezel setting on top.
Perfect. I can't believe we're lower than £2.99. £1.99
I can't believe
only.
that. That's incredible.
Again, it's one of those bits of kit you think, okay, fantastic, I know I'll use it at some point. At £1.99.
Your children will use it anyway.
That's true, yeah, they definitely will. Or they love a stencil.
I love a stencil.
Yeah, love a stencil. It takes you back, doesn't it?
They are great for designing jewellery, though. You know, if for people who plan out on a piece of paper.
Yeah, like Rachel Norris, for example. She does a lot
Absolutely,
of sketches,
yeah,
doesn't she? And Claire. Claire does
Claire
too.
does a lot, yes.
Yeah, she does a lot. Which is not easy to draw a circle, is it? That's not necessarily what they're intended for. They're actually intended to to measure your gemstones.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any right or wrong. £1.99 only to get hold of this.
When do we ever use one thing for what it's made for?
Yeah, well, that's it.
We always use
You're
it for
good at
several
thinking outside the
things.
box, aren't you? Mariska in Surrey, well done. Patricia, London getting 4. Linda, Arthur, Camilla, hello to you. John, Nicolette, Richard, hello to you. Patricia and Sammy and Sue and Wendy and Leanne, Renfusia, Lisa, 5, Fiona, Gary. You know what to do. Make sure you're checking out everybody on those. Amazing. What a show it has been.
I know,
what
it's
an
been
amazing
incredible.
show it has been. Now, you can still get hold of that amazing Colette block. It comes with the actual pointy tool.
Punch.
Punch. There you go. It comes with the actual punch as well, jewellery makers. So do shop ahead on those. There was only ever 40. And that would have been quite a pallet to lift in, wouldn't it? 40 of those.
Oh my word, no wonder we've only got 40 when you put it like
Yeah,
that.
it's the weight of everything. Oh, this is pretty. That's pretty.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Nice
there's
when your tools come in a box.
Yeah. I've got some of my my dad's, actually, maths equipment, which as you can imagine, I don't get a lot of use out of. I don't, but I still keep it.
What did he do?
Oh, it was when he was in school. He had, his, rather than a pencil case, he had a wooden box.
Oh, how lovely.
With his like compasses and protractors and things like that. But there's something quite nostalgic about it.
Did it have a sliding lid?
It did.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
So, bezel setting 24 punch set. Look at those.
Beautiful. Great tool, isn't it?
Now, did you launch this?
No, I didn't.
I thought you did. So what is the difference between this and the other? I mean, obviously, I know they do very different things.
Right,
So,
what you do with that one is, yes, you pop it in there, pop it in the handle. Once you've set your, say you're doing just a cabochon setting with bezel strip.
yeah.
When it's a round stone, you would then pop that on top. You can either tap it gently with a hammer, or you can just, with the handle, just work it round, and it will just seal over. It will just push your bezel strip over the stone, and it gives it a lovely, if you keep it nice and shiny on the inside, gives it a lovely burnished finish.
Does it
as well.
polish it as well, in a sense?
Yeah.
And obviously you've got all of these.
I know, all those different sizes.
Yeah.
Choose one a little bit bigger than you need to start with, and just work your way gently and slowly round.
So you just, it's super simple to swap
Yeah,
out
yeah,
too.
they're great, aren't they? It's a lovely tool.
Isn't
I
it?
love that they come with the handles as
Gorgeous.
well.
You're not going to lose anything there,
No,
are you?
no.
So you get 24 punches, all beautifully displayed. Again, these are tools that are created absolutely to last. It's basically what I refer to as a bezel is basically like a rubbed over setting.
It is, yes.
So this is a bezel set, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So like a rubbed over setting, it really beautifully, let me take it off a sec, beautifully protects the gemstone.
Yeah.
And I think often actually, well, gives the illusion of it being much bigger too.
And if that was round, you could just literally pop it on top straight and just work it round. Yeah.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. We're at $49.99, jewellery makers, to get hold of this. And 24 punches there. That obviously is going
That's a smashing tool. Really, really useful.
You'll like it even more now.
Oh,
Yvonne.
will I?
Yeah. Because it's not stopping at $49.99, $24.99.
I mean, look at it, how it's presented, and I mean, the work that's gone into these.
Yeah.
They're all precision tools.
And it's got like a little foam lid, so it's not going to get damaged.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And look, magnetic close as well.
I didn't realise that.
So it's going to stay nice and tidy. This is the kind of tool that you would have out on your workstation,
yes,
wouldn't you?
it is. Yeah.
You'd actually have it out, and I'm fairly sure we've actually shown demonstrations with this as well. How many did we have, Roscoe? 60 available. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets to get hold of them. Amazing. And if you have any questions, then we certainly have the talent in our amazing designers to help you. We do have, as you've got this, we do have, I'm going to have to move that block again, hang on.
Mind your toe.
Yeah, don't drop it on your toes. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. We've got some bezels. Sorry, Adam's just being rude. He's talking about my toes again.
Talk about your toes.
Don't drop it on my toes. They do, yeah. It's because I've got quite large toes, Yvonne. That's why.
Yeah, I've heard.
I have, yeah. I don't.
Well, I've heard from you. I haven't heard other
I'm like
people.
a frog. I don't fall over very often though. That's the one good thing. I've got they're like suckers.
That. What a description.
Anyway, right, back to the jewellery making.
That tool that we've just had on is perfect for those.
Perfect for these.
Yeah.
So they are round.
Perfect.
I don't know if you can quite see it, but they are round. And you can see they've got the sort of well in the bottom there that you would then put your gemstones, your cabochons
Saves you making your own little cups.
Are they quite different? I imagine they're tricky, aren't they, to make?
They're fiddly,
Yeah,
yeah. Particularly if you're talking about the tiny ones, yeah.
Yeah.
And you tend to drop them and then you lose them. And then you have to start all over
Oh, no. Start all over again. Now we're going to do this in one price crash, jewellery makers. You get, how many in total? 5. A pack of 5, different
like those.
sterling silver sizes as well to fit your cabochons. That's £1 each.
Oh, she's still in good voice.
Isn't she? That's for sterling silver. They're £1 each. Goodness me. I hope you continue the £1 conversation. You got to get Steph doing this, you know. Okay? It'd be my legacy. Do you remember that?
Legacy.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Again, make sure you're checking those out. Yeah. Oh, unbelievable.
Funny.
Yeah.
They're so useful, those.
Yeah, I bet.
Very, very
And
convenient.
you can solder them, can't you?
Oh yeah, you can solder them onto a ring shank.
So kind of like that,
Yeah,
but without them being oval.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Absolutely
Yeah.
perfect. Speaking of these, actually, here we go. Let's bring you the gemstones.
There you go.
Finale auction of the day, Yvonne.
Oh.
I know. Don't.
Oh.
Be sad. You get all of those.
Pretty, aren't they?
5 beautiful gemstones. That's peridot, ruby. Is that aquamarine?
It is.
Fire opal,
Yeah.
and
Can't remember.
I can't remember either. Is it citrine? Lemon quartz. Amazing. That's a silly
And they're
price.
6 by 4.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it
So
says on there. Sorry.
Seriously.
It already says.
that's an obscene price. You got a ruby, you got fire opal, you got, oh my goodness me. Keep on dialing through. 2 carats in total, jewellery makers. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, I have got an apology to make. I can't make it tomorrow. I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. So you must please extend my apologies to our birthday girl. Alison, it's a big birthday tomorrow, jewellery makers. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. 8 o'clock is all about your raw mixed shape gemstones, so they're beautiful. 9 o'clock, opal, it's Alison's favourite gemstone. So make sure you tune into that. It's going to be an amazing opal selection. 10 a.m. These are incredible, honestly. This carving is absolutely. It's been in the studio. It's literally behind me.
Oh,
can you see on the shelf?
Yeah.
Oh, other way. Okay. Can you see it? Look at that.
There it is.
He's absolutely amazing. So that's your malachite in a dragon's head. He's insanely beautiful. And at 11 o'clock, you've got a round selection. And then at 12 o'clock, all about a beginner's hour, Druzy-licious. Oh.
Wow.
See, Becky's never heard of that, Druzy. Oh, that's a classic. That's an old
New
school,
for
that
you
is.
tomorrow.
You've never heard of Druzy? You haven't lived until you've seen Druzy. Honestly, Druzy-licious. Druzy-licious. It is lovely. They're kind of like, imagine like a beautiful gemstone crystal terrain. It's like that. There you go. And then add a bit of licious.
It'll have been delicious.
Oh my goodness me. Yvonne!
Oh, my love. Come here. I wish you all the good luck in the world for your new venture.
Bless
It's
you.
been an absolute pleasure
Do you
to
know
work
what?
with
Can
you.
I just say, this lovely lady, she is just awesome in every aspect, not just on a jewellery point of view.
Oh.
You are absolutely incredible. I remember it from the competition way back. But honestly, you are an amazing, amazing designer, and you deserve all the success. And not only that, she's a truly lovely, you're a joy to be with. Yeah, an absolute joy to be with on air.
But this isn't about me, it's about you.
No, I wanted to say that at the end of the show. You're incredible.
And I will be coming in to see you, so it's not goodbye.
No, you better.
Yeah,
you better.
definitely.
Tune into tomorrow's show, the Jewellery Makers, to give our lovely Alison a biggest happy birthday.
Yeah.
Have a lovely afternoon, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.